you find it, cause it's somewhere right behind the door. If you pass that, better beware, cause there's so much more. New cases, new reason, new dangers lurk this season. More brushes with divinities, what a chance to show off our abilities. Pro sleuths, even if we're looking amateur. True goofs, but we're sticking to the character. No stopping till we settle up the things right. No dropping our alertness or our insight. Despite how we don't appear to be sane, we persist through pain and we're resistant in any domain till the twist is plain, so we can explain what is true and have something to tell if you ask what's new. If there's a quest you need only say, led by the best, showing us the way. The world is full of things to see. Look by the pole of mystery. Where must we go to shed light? Wherever the darkness grows. What secrets lie in plain sight? Right under our very nose. What forces must our crew fight? Cause that can be the way it goes. Never once do we stop when the culprit insists. Cause in the end we're some meddling kids.
Ghostie, that's your cue.
I'm not sure if the message
I know.
Okay.
The message didn't show up until right now.
Oh. I don't know why.
Oh, see, I saw the message, but I think the message might have appeared early.
Okay, enough of that. We open up at the entrance to the Forest of Five Names. This was the closest teleport beacon to where they're going, or at least that was specified by Greg. To get to Moria, according to the instructions on the map, you have to go through the Forest of Five Names and the Mountains of Mischief.
But that's not possible. You can't. One does not simply walk there.
If the Mines of Moria weren't a thing already in the franchise that you're referencing, I would have been like, oh yeah, I see what you're getting at. Anyways, as they're here, Orchid is looking around somewhat apprehensively, given what happened last time she was here. Like, she's getting a whiff of nostalgia, obviously, but she doesn't know whether or not to, just like have like a bit of a detour to say hello or to not blow her cover. So she's just a little bit awkward right now and not staying still looking in one place for too long.
Roboto, as you're looking around, falls on your shoulder and goes, "Hey, cheer up, Thorn. I think we should just get through here, you know."
You're right.
Speaking of Thorn, can everyone roll me a perception check?
Okay. I need to look up the sheet you sent me for Roboto because
do I see through my own disguise? Apparently, I do. Natural 20 for a total of 23. What a way to start the session.
What a way.
No, break. Please don't break. Okay, there we go. Oh, for God's sake, that's a 4, but an 8 total.
That doesn't bode well.
And Roboto, does Roboto roll, or...?
Yeah, Roboto rolls. Roboto gets, Roboto's... I'm rolling for perception.
Should have a high perception.
Oh, no, the Roboto sheet you gave me only has +0 perception, so, no.
Oh, I mean, as a bird, you would think...
You should just go ahead and use the other Roboto sheet. I don't care right now.
Oh, I only have the one you made. So I'm going with this. So I got a 14 for perception, and Doc is around here too.
I've got PNG Roboto, so we can have Doc.
Doc got 25.
Nice.
Doc got a
Give me but a moment.
So Roboto.
I never noticed until now, but Nathan's shoes are slightly cropped out in the in the non-talking
Are they?
version. Yes.
Oh, they are!
Just don't
My
install
bad.
that now.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I don't think they are in the other version, but I can't put the other version on right now because he doesn't have the armor on. So
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so you guys, everyone who succeeded the perception check got above 14. You hear the flapping of wings above you, as you notice that a bird in a little hat is descending upon you, carrying in its talons a letter.
Oh, let's go.
who's
You
instructing
know,
people looking at
seeing this bird makes me want to sing a song about getting a letter. Wonder where it's from.
That is a good question. As
Biggles,
far as where the bird is
like-
from, hello, Bigglesworth.
Hello. Oh, if it isn't you morons again. Especially that one. She points to Roberto.
Roboto.
Roboto.
Even I say his name wrong. His name is very flexible. And it's like, hey, I take offense to that, he says.
Oh. You should really find someone who cares.
And make triggered bird noises. I don't know what I don't know what triggered bird noises sound like. What do they sound like?
The bird that hates misuse of pronouns doesn't have a triggered noise. I mean, fair enough.
The bird who hates the misuse of pronouns also always misgenders this bird. This bird in particular. Bigglesworth just looks at Roberto and says, "Darling, I'm a girl, by the way."
He starts eating himself. It's like, nope. I am so sorry. He flies down and pats your head. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to resist the urge to eat myself. Anyways,
I was
up?
about to say, please don't eat yourself. It's disturbing when you ingest other birds. But for right now, it is not what I want from you, it's where I want you to go. I assume you all are heading towards Asphodel Desert?
That is correct. Wait, but how did you find out about that?
Likely had a hunch that after the shenaniganery, you guys would have lost my George. So I went to the most competent person I know to ask for help. He will be meeting us at the other side of the tunnel.
I
Cool.
see.
By the way, going forward for Roboto's voice since Dog gets here, I'm going to go for like a higher pitched voice for when I'm voicing Roboto, and I'm going to go for closer to my normal voice with Doc. So just a little heads up. So if you hear me speaking a higher pitched tone, that's meant to be Roboto.
Okay, good to know.
The bird. The
bird. Yes, me, Roboto. Together we can do this.
By the way, Ghostie, have we been given like the briefs on our specific mission at the moment? Because we normally do that scene at Grey, so since we skipped that this time.
Are we not going after Lou?
I mean, is this a
Finally.
sanctioned? I don't think this is a sanctioned mission, technically speaking, because Greg can't really sanction a mission for someone he doesn't know about.
Yeah, this isn't a sanctioned mission.
Yeah,
You guys were
we're going after Lou finally.
All right. The mission is the liberation of Lou. Last. Okay.
Doc goes. So, what's exactly our plan when we run into Lou? Like, I have greater restoration, so I can do that.
Greater respiration.
we can drown him, except he can breathe. Actually.
But I mean,
The effect, the greater respiration, is that it applies gills to the sides of the neck.
God.
Wait, hold on. What does lesser respiration do then? Just one gill?
Just a single gill.
No, you get a pair of you get a set of bubbles that just float around the front of your face.
You just have to periodically launch your head forwards and go constantly.
Basically.
But since this is the first time you've been to the Forest of Five Names in a while, there are some things that have stayed the same, but one thing that has changed. Orchid, if you could roll me history with advantage.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Nathan's got fucking no idea about this forest. I've got my dice!
All right.
How did I drop my dice on the floor? I wasn't even
Okay,
using it.
that is a 17.
Okay, 17, you've just beat the DC by 1. You notice that something is happening today that normally only happens every once in a while. Traders have actually come this way from the Desert of Asphodel to do their usual trading with the druids here. It used to be a nightmare to get over the mountains before the pass was built. And, you just reached your late teenhood just in time to see, the long tunnel being finished.
Oh, that is right. I remember the architect, the architect John Henry, carving his way through there single-handedly. Quite fascinating.
You piece of shit.
Also, a quick double
I'm so
check.
glad
Do
you
we
got
use real
that.
dice?
That is like an obscure thing for like my very, very distant childhood. Anyway,
I'm so confused.
right.
What were you saying, Roy?
On a quick double check, do we use real dice?
You can.
You can use real dice, you can use not real dice. I don't care what you use as long as it works.
Aye, aye.
Yeah. All right. Oh, so they finally finished it. That must be why they're early. This is actually quite convenient. Everyone, the traders that are here today, they're from the Desert of Asphodel itself. They normally arrive much later than this, but I suppose given that the pass has finally been built, they've conveniently made their way through.
I mean, that's great, but I still question what we should do about the whole when we run into Lou. I could obviously use my little greater restoration on him, but like, how are we gonna break line of sight and like, do we knock him out and like, and then I use it on him? Do we like
If needs be.
blind him? What kind of cards do we have on the table to actually use against Lou?
All the cards that won't kill him.
I mean,
I have been planning and scheming in my room, and then the chances that I could get. So far, I have a way that I can uncover Roya's base of operations. So if all those should fail, at the very least, I would be able to ascertain that location. But as far as the actual liberation of Lou, unfortunately, I've reached a dead end in that regard, given that I'm all out of pocket sand.
I mean, I do have a Revivify. Maybe I could cast. Maybe one of us could take him out, and I could Revivify him, then use Greater Respiration.
It's Revivify, not
Revivify.
Revivify.
I was about to say.
Revivify would, in theory, killing Lou would technically get rid of all status effects.
I would
assume.
I have used
really works.
I have used Spare the Dying on him once, but I would rather a more humane approach this time around.
I mean,
don't wanna
yeah,
kill him.
but it doesn't really seem. All I'm saying is, it's not really like he's going for a humane approach on you guys currently.
Like, Bigglesworth flaps her wings. So what exactly the person I've summoned to help you will help with?
Okay.
It's a surprise, because I know you guys are a bunch of idiots and probably don't remember.
Can Doc understand
So it's a person who we met before in that case.
Yes.
Okay.
Not someone you've met, but someone you've definitely seen a lot of times.
I want everyone to know that this entire
if you've
time
seen them, please
Bigglesworth
describe them
has
so that we
always
can-
sounded like a dog.
Right.
A floppy-eared dog.
What, you mean like the name or like the voice that Ghostie's doing?
The name.
Oh well, the name is a
Yeah.
reference to Lucinda's familiar in Diaries. But that was
Yeah.
Al, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still just think of
I
a little
don't-
pug or something just running around.
Yeah, I don't know what you're referencing, but my
I'm not-
Wigglesworth is a reference to Diaries. I'd
Yeah, I'm not
would
making
like
a
to
reference.
talk about inane references. We unfortunately have some UK people who would like their time spared.
Not making a reference.
No, no, she wasn't making reference. She was saying that the name itself would bear a resemblance to a name one would give a dog, rather than a specific dog from pop culture. Okay. So
Okay,
now that that's...
I don't understand.
God damn it.
I
Alright.
unfortunately have no other way I can explain that simpler. So let's continue.
Guys, should we go to the traders? Do we just leave the area? Because we don't want anyone recognizing Thorn here. You know, a secret identity.
That is true. That is true. But if we've met this person before, could you be able to tell us who it was? You're assuming you don't remember them, but if we met them before, then there's a high chance we have.
Okay, Bigglesworth just takes a deep breath, and she's like, later.
Would you be able to well, I suppose if we see someone that is familiar to us, then...
Yes, you know he'll be familiar because he looks like Lou in some regards.
At that point, Orchid's face just sinks. I'm not sure I like the insinuation, given what most people who share resemblance to Lou feel about us at this moment.
Oh, he's great. You'll like him. Bigglesworth just delivers the letter, places it in Orchid's hand or on top of her head, or just stuffs it in Roberto's mouth, whatever have you, and just flies away.
Wait, hold on, before you go, wait, come back, one last thing.
Yes?
I want to take this time to apologize to you directly for the bear incident. I don't recall exactly how it went down, but I know that I particularly went after you rather directly, and I'm truly sorry for that.
Oh no, it's okay. I just wanted to stop you from wreaking destruction in Territon, so I tried to deter you away from the public. But that didn't quite work out as planned. But unfortunately, it hasn't shaken my misunderstanding of your character, if that makes sense.
You're referring to it as a misunderstanding of a character that is yet to be shaken, which implies that you're aware enough that there is a misunderstanding in itself. However, by completing this mission, I will aid in, in giving
you see, I was aware of Roberto's family and their dealings. She side-eyes the bird on your shoulder. So I completely understand.
Hey, I don't control my family. They're also mostly dead now for some reason. I don't know, something about the Mongolian crates, but that's not the point.
In all likelihood, their operations will have now ceased. And good riddance for that.
Yeah. I do wonder who's the new drug lord of the region, though.
Yeah, they aren't dead, they're just retired.
well, 6 of them are retired. The others are very much dead. And their entire supply is gone.
It's a really good retirement. In fact, they have so much money they never have to show their faces again.
I'm sure that Greg has eyes and ears from some of the other employees of the Mystery Guild working to uncover that if there is indeed any news. Because yes, you're most likely right. The way that those people operate is that they tend to mosey in as soon as the territory becomes available. So hopefully that is all covered. As for our situation, we best be on our way. Lest
Yeah. Sadly, the Mystery Guild doesn't have jurisdiction over Asphodel Desert. Not since Mystery Incorporated took over the situation there. God bless their poor souls.
What happened?
Sacrificed to Satan, most of them.
Oh, that's fun.
I don't exactly know the circumstance, but it is a rumor.
Scoobert might know about this. Long shot. In your travels, have you heard anything about him? He's been missing for about a week now, I would say.
Like Bigglesworth, just contemplates for a moment and then nods no, meaning that she hasn't heard anything about Scooby.
Understandable. No, thank you. You've been most useful, and hopefully by doing this, you'll be that much closer to liberating Lou, and hopefully redeeming ourselves in the process. That's a secondary benefit.
No. Normally, I wouldn't want to work with someone of Lou's family on this matter. However, with Roya taking control of the situation, literally and metaphorically, it's out of our hands.
Ah, the enemy of my enemy is my friend situation. Understandable.
I mean, it just sounds like you have two enemies, but I guess.
You just have two enemies.
Well, no. See, in that situation, the enemy is the one who has two enemies. The enemy of the enemy, and also myself.
You see, well, Lou's family can be, how do I say, weird, controlling,
Awful?
possessive, awful. Yes, awful is a good word.
Right.
They all do care for him deeply in their own way.
Even if some of them want to see him sacrificed at the proper moment.
Yeah, that's just sometimes how family works.
That's
So
really
true.
worked out by your
Orchid, but
family.
at that moment, Orchid actually catches a glimpse of her mother just slightly in the distance, and she happens to turn around at the same time, not recognizing her immediately, and she just and Orchid just turns her head away. I guess I'm lucky in that sense. Okay. All right,
I'm so sorry this isn't the reunion you would have liked, and I'm sorry to rush you to a mystery destination, but we're on quite the time schedule here, if you understand.
Yes, and my reunion would be delayed anyway of reasons unrelated to the situation at hand. But you're right. This is to be dealt with first. Let's go. Let's go. Let us secure some transportation and be on our way.
We're on our way.
Perhaps some of the merchants might be able to help us.
We're going to the merchants to get some merchandise. We're on our way.
I was more thinking get ourselves a cart of some kind that would be able to take us there once they finish their dealings, but that works too.
Okay, yeah, but that's not the point. I have my song. My song is
Like,
awesome.
Bigglesworth kind of flets her wings and says, "No need to ask a trader for a cart. There is... Where's my connection? Over there." She flies over to a figure you've never seen before, except for in year-old pictures of him. Oh, I just noticed the cropped feet. Sorry. My attention was stolen.
Yeah. Also, Nathan has had none of the exposition because he doesn't speak bird, so he's just stood here listening to another one-way conversation from Orchid and
No.
just being like, yeah.
I will tell both Doc and Nathan what's gone on while on the way. during the travels.
Doc knows Doc knows animal speak purely because he in the medical guild he's been taught to teach knows many languages. It's not
Is he also a veterinarian?
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, he has to heal a lot of people.
No, what? Bigglesworth flies over to...
I feel like in this kind of world, what is the difference between a regular doctor and a veterinarian? Aren't those just the same thing here?
They do kind of blend in the beast folk, particularly. Yeah.
He's standing right. I mean that one. Yes, that one. Did I give Ari the PNGs?
Oh,
No.
okay. Hold on. Oh, I've got to. I've got to add Ari to the list anyway.
I see we were not fully prepared.
It's fine.
Yeah,
You're
that's because I just came home from work.
Valid.
You're fine.
I'm
You're
not.
fine.
We're
I'm not
always
judging
fully
you for
prepared
it.
here.
Fine reminder.
Oh, fuck my Pokemon. No. It's fine.
Can't think of a time
Also,
we've never not.
I'm right now trying to see if I have got the right voice for the character again. It's been a minute.
Oh, it's been a minute. I wanted to have this last week, but then everything got bungled. That's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Life 2 is gone. Why is it gone? It's gone from my computer. Where did it go?
All right.
Gone.
You currently have no models selected, but you're prepared for whenever you do. So.
Alright. Thank you.
All right. I'll change the background to the trading area. It's also been a while since we've been here, so. Oh, there is no. Okay, never mind. All right. We're by the other end now. That's where all the traders are. And the big old pass.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't remember uninstalling it. Where did it go?
What have you lost?
I'm going to crash out, gang.
No, it's
Hold on.
okay.
Deep
It's
breath.
okay.
Deep breath.
All of my Urchistills are gone, and I can't find them.
Oh,
Did you change the folder name they were in? Because that happened to me before starting this.
Jacob can put, like, stills on screen, right?
I can, yes.
I
But I
can
think-
send one of the ones that I have of Orochi still.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll just break the magic for right now, but
I think just having them on screen is better than nothing.
Yeah. It might be a case that the folder's just been differently named since last time.
yeah, that might be definitely the case. Because as much as I don't remember uninstalling it, I have made mistakes before.
Okay. The 2 images that I have of him are in HQ, Jacob.
Okay. Ah, yes. Okay.
No
I mean,
attention that he...
I can only really put one at a time on because I can't like switch between them.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I know, but I said both of them because they're slightly different. The pant color is different, but I don't know if it matters.
No,
When
it doesn't
Orochi
really
speaks,
matter.
When Orochi speaks, his pants change. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
the aura.
his mouth doesn't open, but his pants change color and he gets a glass.
Yes, he's horrifying. No.
Of course. Of course.
Yes.
Okay, here he is.
Much like the Hulk in his purple.
He's also very tall. There we go. That's better.
All
right.
surprising.
He's on screen. He's on
Twice,
screen.
Yay! He's on screen.
We follow Bigglesworth over to
But
a person who we do see resembles Lou and is also canonically very hot.
Yeah.
yeah, as you guys approach this very familiar stranger, you notice that he does show marks of his very peculiar heritage. Red scales on his face, red hair that almost resembles Angel's but darker, and blue eyes that look kind of like Lou's if you squint hard enough. But all around, a very unfamiliar face. He's
Like, uncanny valley.
he's dressed for his craft, and although there is an uncanny valley aspect to him, he can indeed be described as physically attractive.
Mm-hmm. Red hair and very well kept armor. You must be a Cassius. Okay, shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say that.
Okay, Doc goes, hi, we heard from the girl bird thing that you were giving us transport?
Oh, how nice of you all to finally show up. You do know how to keep a person waiting.
Our apologies. We were not aware that you were waiting until moments prior.
My name is Doc. This is Nathan and Thorn. And Roboto. That's right. Strange name, but okay. Hey.
Bigglesworth just looks over. He's a very loud and annoying bird.
Roboto looks
endearing once
at
you get to know him.
how dare you? Upset bird faces.
Oh, no wonder my brother sticks with a colorful bunch.
That's
Yeah.
because your brother is a moron. Sorry, Roach Man.
Yeah.
Roach
He
man.
hasn't even met the
Looks like a
dog
roach.
yet.
In reality, he actually does not
Mr.
even
Roach.
know all of us.
The dog.
But we're very much concerned for his safety and would wish for his swift liberation. You are correct. The time is of the essence, and we should be off.
Yes, so if you all would follow me.
Like, as Orochi motions over, you notice that he has come prepared with a carriage attached to a very peculiar-looking horse. It has 4 legs, definitely, and it looks like a regular horse, except at the back end, where you notice that it has a lizard tail.
Chimera.
Specifically, a monitor lizard. This thing, is what you'd call a desert, draft horse. As it is, very well adapted to survive in harsh conditions. Storing liquid in its tail for later use.
Ooh.
What a rather fascinating creature.
Roboto hopped on Orca's shoulder. Are you sure we could trust this guy? I mean, he is part of Lou's family. You know how they are.
Yes, I do know how they are, and I know that, that should we upset them too much, they could turn us on in an instant. And that while Bigglesworth was incorrect that that we would find him familiar, aside from his name, and the last time that name was mentioned, it was with a sense of urgency for us to get out of the area and vacate as quickly as possible.
Can I hear them?
I don't know. Roll me a perception saving.
I have them on the screen positioned in opposite ends.
Like, they are positioned on opposite ends, but you gotta remember he has weird heritage.
Ghostie, did you say perception saving throw?
Does he speak
perception check?
Does he speak
Yes,
bird?
I
Does
was
he
gonna
speak
say-
bird though?
Yeah,
No,
he was talking to what's her name?
No, he doesn't speak bird, but
Oh.
one-sided conversation, remember?
Yeah,
But
you can
he was
hear
talking to the
Orchid.
bird just now. He talked to your bird.
Yes, and he can
You're
hear
a bird.
he can't hear the bird talking, but he can definitely hear Orchid talking if he rolls high enough. Anyway, roll me a perception check. Sorry, I
Reminder,
always
because it's
get
been a
this-
while. What do I roll for perception?
I mean,
Believe
remember that
It's
Orchid and Roboto
wisdom.
do speak to each other in bird, so that shouldn't matter too much.
It's your wisdom modifier.
Wisdom? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the horse might be able to hear us if this horse speaks bird.
I have
Gotta read to that got scuffed. 1 second.
Yeah.
I
Also,
found
also
out-
remember, I have made bird sounds in the past for talking to Roboto. I have gone like. I've done that in the past. So I'm pretty sure that's like how we talk canonically.
How's a 19?
Oh god. Yes, Orochi does
Mm,
hear you guys conversing maybe a little bit.
Okay, apparently I'm speaking common. There we go.
I think
No,
he's
he
looking at us.
He probably hears you guys aggressively tweeting at each other.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Can't understand you. I can certainly hear you.
Mhm.
Like, and he knows from your tone that it isn't exactly polite conversation.
All right, fair
And
enough.
such, I'm going to get back into character speaking. It's the thing of, just because you're using a different language does not mean it is still polite to speak of someone.
Okay. Roboto looks nervous and like hides behind her.
Coward.
A bird. He's a bird. He doesn't have the powers he needs to beat him.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, he has
Definitely
just been.
fight
I mean, he has just been cautioned right at this moment. So
Speaking
yeah.
of, we now have the Roach Man talk sprites.
Oh, okay, good.
Yep,
All right.
let me grab them and get them set up.
Alright. But you notice that he has like a very nice coat, albeit the horse creature attached to it is very strange. And inside of
Yeah.
the coat isn't the most luxurious thing, but it is, for long travel. But you can tell that Orochi is also a man of taste, so it is a little bougie in here.
Of course, yes.
That's great.
I'll switch
Doc,
over to
after
the
looking
interior.
at the horse for a minute, it goes up to Orochi and goes, "So tell me, what's it like taking care of this horse? What kind of unique needs that this species of horse does? Because I never actually got to study a horse of this nature. Like, what kind of visits do you have to do? What kind of tests do you have to do on it?
I am also
Is it
interested in
cold-blooded
this.
or warm-blooded? How does that work together?
It's horse, man. It's horse.
It's a horse of a lizard. They're different kinds of bloods."
Although
Very
although
important.
in the desert, I suspect that matters a little less.
But what's it like taking care of this horse? What do you have to do for it?
If you think about it, everything is really just a weird, misshapen lizard with extra steps.
Or a lizard is a weird misshapen something else with extra steps. You never know.
But Orochi, you do notice something. This ragtag team, although full, is lacking something.
Focus.
They're lacking a dog. And
That
you
too.
know from all of your connections that they usually have a dog with them.
Also, I do have it set up now.
Good.
Oh,
Weird.
that should have worked then. Let me go back to your end.
I don't know if there's something I need to do
No,
specifically
no.
aside from setting
No,
them.
no, it's fine. I copied the wrong link. Okay. Let me just fix
Okay.
that. That should have. There we go. All right, we've got you.
Yeah.
Glorious. By the way, I have noticed. Aren't you all missing one? A certain dog?
Look, his face strokes a little bit. Yes, we
Doc
are.
hearing this, by the way, has like a little PTSD flashback.
Yeah.
Traumatized,
We all have different reactions to hearing Scooby being mentioned.
Nathan is exasperated. He does not want to have to deal with the dog again.
You are
He was quite content without Scooby.
you are correct. His whereabouts are also unknown for right now, and there are no hints whatsoever to his location.
Orochi, while this is a negative thing, this is a net positive for you. For the moment.
True.
Yeah, it
Very
means you
true.
don't have to deal with the dog.
Well, I can still work with less. Come on. And I'll answer your question about my horses later.
Ooh,
Of
I'd
course,
love to
there's
know
plenty
all
to
about your
discuss along the way.
horses. Yeah, Dog looks really excited about hearing about talking about the medicalness of the horse. The medical practice.
All right, I'll switch over to the interior as I presume we start traveling.
Mm-hmm.
All right, clippity clop. We're now inside.
Horse sound effect noises. Do we still have those on this server?
I think so.
Yeah, but I'd rather not play those. No offense, but that gets annoying after some time.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
There you go.
Do we have it? It's be like.
Yeah, we do have it. I just don't want to use it.
Okay.
Like- You all get into the cart and with a little jolt, it starts to move. However, there is more of you than expected, so the cart is a little crowded.
Well, you can't just put somebody on the roof.
Technically, we
Yeah.
could.
Technically, we could, but last time we did that, you remember what happened.
We
Is
should
every-
banish
I really don't.
The
should
horse
everybody
got
comfortable?
taken over by the spirit of Starlight.
That's take him as a horse.
Yeah, no, I had to wild shape into the horse to continue because we lost the original one.
Oh my god.
I meant for you guys to be delayed by the original horse, not the Starlight shit. But anyway, as you all pack into this cart,
Yeah.
you
We
guys
need
are
to we need to either start renting larger vehicles or cut some people. Because our group is just getting increasingly larger, and these vehicles can't take us all.
Is
What do you-
everyone quite?
uh,
Is everyone quite comfortable here? I can turn to something smaller if you would prefer.
What would you turn into?
Oh well,
You turn into a hamster. I had a hamster when I was a child. I
Rats
think
are
it
cuter.
died.
I have to decide if Orchid has seen a hamster before.
Has Orchid seen a hamster?
Well, we know Orchid's seen a rat.
No, yeah, we know she's seen a rat. That was exactly what I was planning in the first place. But yeah,
Go turn into a cat.
that is that
Just
that
turn
is
into a smaller creature.
yeah, exactly. All right. Well, okay, fine. Then Orchid is going to wild shape into the approximation she has of a hamster, which I will now go find.
Wow, you look amazing as a hamster. Actually, you look you look really fluffy too. He picks up hamster Orchid and pets her.
My god.
Orochi just looks to Biggles.
like Bigglesworth is just perched on like the windowsill of the cart, and she's like, "Yep, same shit, different day."
Hey, listen! Look at this hamster. She's adorable.
You see that I'm making
a lot of you was all correct.
I was trying to make it easier.
So, Orchid hamster. Do you have any hamster cravings when you wild shape? Like, do you like crave hamster feeds?
Like Bigglesworth just flies over, and she just tweets loudly, like, but Orchid can hear it. But Bigglesworth is like, "Shut the fuck up."
It just
Man.
occurred to me
God.
that the idea of you turning into an approximation of anything at all, even though it's just a hamster, kind of brings into like a whole can of worms that could definitely be used at some point later.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, wild shape, you can't do anything that you haven't seen before.
That's why I was deciding if she'd seen a hamster or not.
But evidently, approximations.
I found a picture of a hamster that looks like it has like the grey features of a rat. So we're basically just gonna be like, okay, it's halfway there to that hamster form, but with rat adjacent things. She's created an
Or she
abomination.
could just be a tiny, boy, since the pig part of a guinea pig.
Yeah, she could be, but I'm past the point of no return now.
It's true.
Very true, and so the look on Orochi's face as he's just looking over all of you is, well,
What did you can do?
a look of not very impressed. And
Doc,
or like he has a very good description of how each and every one of you acts, and well, what he's been told is not entirely wrong. At least in his eyes.
me, I was trying to help.
Doc looks up, hey, listen, this is how I process the trauma of being murdered by Scooby and Orchid, okay?
I didn't murder you!
It.
Okay,
was
well, if
supposed to
You
Well,
contributed! You
Look, man,
contributed!
if Dog
mind
had
you
not come back
all-
unfairly, he wouldn't have anything to process. All I'm saying is, die.
Well, mind you all, is it very smart that you've also disclosed your friend's hidden identity that you all were
I
talking about?
I'm pretty sure you already knew.
Bigglesworth looks over. No, he didn't.
So,
He didn't
but
already
then
know.
how do you already? Then you just said he heard about everybody here and knows everyone's history.
He
Then-
doesn't know everybody's full history, but as much of everyone I could tell him. Like she points
Oh.
to Nathan. That one's new.
Wouldn't that have included my name?
Yes, but a madam named Thorn isn't someone I know or was
Nathan
told
is
of.
just looking at the bird pointing at him, really confused because he has no idea what she just said.
Trust
any
me, I'm equally lost when she's not writing.
so, Orochi, what are your intentions for Lou?
Well, simple answer. To do what an older brother should do. Protect him. And get him back from a very questionable sibling.
Oh,
Will you let him
so
go afterwards?
After he's rested? Maybe.
I mean, I prefer a definite yes, but we can work with this.
Well, I don't think the people who lost him in the first place have any room to negotiate with me on that.
Okay, I wasn't there when we lost him. I wasn't even involved in that. I was still recovering from being recently resurrected around that time period, so not my fault.
We've brought him along because he has the means to aid in his liberation.
I don't know what you're saying, Orchid, very well because you sound very strange right now, but I agree with whatever you said.
I should have stuck with the cat.
Like Bigglesworth looks over. Yes, you should have stuck with a cat. Like she takes a piece of paper from out of her little messenger bag and uses her talons to kind of typewriter style a note and hands it to Orochi and says, "The madam to your left is a druid, if you can't tell. The one in front of you is a cleric, and the one right beside you looks like a knight, but I can't tell."
Yeah!
That hamster rat's thighs are pretty smoking, by the way. Just want to throw that out there.
Okay.
I am going to put you through an industrial cheese grater.
Yeah, I agree. Do that.
It's been too long since we've had BB here for a session, so she's just getting, all over system now.
So what are we exactly going to do? Like, do we know where he's located currently? Do we have a destination in mind?
Like Bigglesworth just looks over to Orochi. Well, we do have an idea. But we're going to need to recover the scuba. Oh, was that his name? Scuba? The dog thing?
I think so.
Honestly, I couldn't tell
Yes, it
the dogs
was.
or... I couldn't tell. His aura is always faintly smoky and smells of death.
That is accurate for a number of reasons.
Dog looks very uncomfortable hearing Scooby in relation to death talking about like.
Oh yes,
God,
this
Hannah.
is the one you bit the face off of, right? Or the one that Scooby bit the face off of?
Yes, Scooby bit the face off. You're looking at one of the reasons.
Honestly, pretty
Right,
valid
people.
reason as far as I can tell.
He then turns to Doc and it's just like, he doesn't say anything, but you can see in his eyes just the disappointment, I suppose is the best word, in
Like-
that Scooby exists. Just disappointed that Scooby exists and does the things that Scooby does.
Like, Bigglesworth looks to Nathan, gets some ink on her hands, and starts to make a note for him so he can be included in the conversation. And the note just frankly says, "We have an idea where Lou and Roya might be, but we do need to get the dog back."
Wait a second.
looks
So Nathan,
incredibly
didn't you
disappointed.
have Diraba give you an item that let you understand what he was saying? Oh wait, no, that was to Lou. That
they
was to
never
Lou.
gave it to Nathan.
No, he gave it to Lou, and then
Yeah,
Lou was immediately snatched.
yeah, Lou had it, and then Lou got
Yoinked.
snatched, and they never gave it to Nathan, so he does not understand.
Like, Bigglesworth looks to Orochi and writes another note, and it just frankly says, "Please. Kill them all, except for the purple one."
Yay!
He just looks that over and goes, I'm still deciding that.
Still deciding what?
Nothing. Personal matters.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, shut
Like,
us all up.
but Bigglesworth, writes some more notes. One says that we don't know exactly where Lou and Roya are, but we do have an idea that they're traveling through Asphodel. And then another note that says, Asphodel is hot, so they'd mostly be traveling at night, which gives us, some sort of opening here.
I would
Implying
appreciate
that they might be hiding out somewhere.
I would appreciate
And
that. Just
because-
wearing black is going to make me boil much faster.
Like, Bigglesworth also looks to Nathan and just lets out a long, crowish caw. Like, ah!
That's a
Being
really-
more useful than the other animal companions by being actually able to converse to people who can't usually talk to animals.
Yeah, he reads the notes over and then gives her a little nod as he now is, for once, understanding more than one side of a conversation.
Like, Bigglesworth types some more notes that says that while she personally cannot aid much in trying to recover Lou, Orochi has a lot of magical prowess, so he is capable of helping a little bit more than she ever can.
I mean, Orchid can see from that just peers over and can see the notes herself.
That is something that we should bring up. Because it won't matter if we're able to trap them, if Roy is simply able to use Dimension Door to escape.
Oh, she has access to that kind of magics. Won't be that much of a problem. As long as, well, I'm able to do what I need to.
Orchid's rat hamster-ish eyes light up.
Really, you know the way.
Can't use magic
Like,
if, well,
Bigglesworth types another note and hands it to Orochi in her bag. She is a prolific druid, albeit she doesn't have very many practical spells.
They're practical for solving mysteries, which was the original intention behind the design, but okay.
I love Bigglesworth. Okay, that's so fun.
no practical. Can still work with that. But
Like,
as I was saying, hard to be able to
Bigglesworth-
cast a door to somewhere else if you can't cast.
How do you intend on doing that? Is it like a spell or object or something?
Anti-magic.
Are you planning to dispel magic? I've recently had experience with those. I do know of their efficacy.
I might be.
Like,
Might be also
Big-
planning on something a bit more advanced.
Like, Bigglesworth also flies over and just gives Orchid a sniff, and she's like, "Ah, you smell like mermaid." Those wicked creatures. I hate them, the lot of them. Idiots. Idiots.
They did not leave a good impression on me either, if I can be completely honest.
Why
what about-
would you transverse with mermaids? You do know that their entire species is known for thralling and murder, right?
Thralling, you say?
Again, her eyes light up.
Well, the thralling we know now, but the murder is still up in the air.
In our experience, we just, well, actually, Lou got charmed, but yeah, not quite thralled, actually. The ones we dealt with didn't seem to have access to that kind of power.
I like to imagine as it's like happening, Orchid is like speaking as a hamster in Burn. It just sounds like the most
Like,
anyway.
what do you mean? You made a deal with mermaids, didn't you? No, that can be dealt with later. That can be dealt with later.
Oh, no,
But
the
I
deal
do
was
want-
sealed. No, there's nothing ongoing now.
Okay, but I do want to know the details later. It is part of my job to know what he needs, what he's doing.
Yes,
To
I'm
some
surprised I
extent.
haven't seen you that often, actually.
Yes, mostly because the trauma of almost getting eaten by a bear is something you need copious therapy to deal with.
Is there bird therapists?
There must be.
Roboto perks up at this information.
It's like, ooh, can I become a therapy bird? I
Like-
can teach people to be better.
No offense.
Even if I have to use
Roboto.
sharp objects. He
Okay,
just picks
Roboto,
up
no-
like
no-
a little
no
butter knife
offense.
with his salad.
No offense, you're wonderful, but I do not believe you're qualified to be a therapist.
Aww, that sucks.
Like, Bigglesworth lands on Orochi's shoulder, and she types another note with her talons and says, "What's the plan, big man?"
Oh, so far,
I trust that you and the druid can put something together. She's known for plans, albeit some of them are questionable.
One of them are questionable.
Hey, a
well,
lot of them.
first, before I can make... Hmm?
Sorry, continue.
Well, to start off with, before I can do any sort of planning, I need to know a fuller amount of information on the situation at hand, involving my brother.
What more do you need to know?
Mostly how do you say the sister's name again?
Roya?
Mostly how Roya managed to nab him so easily and whisk him off without so much as a, well, hassle from him. Or any of you.
Oh, it wasn't
That is
without hassle. We did try.
That is a complicated question to answer, but yes. It involved, first of all, she set us all into a dream, in which his mind was shattered to the point where he wished to exact revenge on her. She was also hosting...
His mind was shattered, or you shattered it. You're still pissed.
Minor details.
All of you just hear a very deep inhale from Orochi.
Nathan's still mad that he kept getting clumped in with they shattered his brain when he tried to stop it.
Yeah, well,
and
I didn't put the blame on anyone, much less him. So I don't know.
And then Orchid and like this guy apparently went off to get an outfit, and then they don't.
Yes, an outfit for the ball that Roya was hosting. We didn't mention that yet. That was what she was doing in the same village as us around that same time. Very clearly a trap for Lou. So we did our best after the event, which shall remain the blame of which shall remain undiscussed for now. But we endeavoured to keep him away from there as much as possible. Unfortunately, something along the chain of that plan shattered, and he ended up there anyway. At which point we were all separated.
Don't worry.
And he sought out
Don't worry.
himself.
He had a bodyguard that tried his best to stay with him, even though he was mostly left alone during the ball. and that bodyguard, aka me, got talked to by Roya to
Like-
leave because she's a very convincing woman. She's evil, but she's
Meanwhile-
convincing.
Wait, that's what
Meanwhile,
happened?
you guys can hear Bigglesworth making a transcript in the corner.
Yeah, just a stenographer. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, and then the time Lou returned from his little visit with Roya, which I tried to stop him, but didn't work. Unfortunately, he was all like, "I love my sister. I don't want to kill her anymore." And then, essentially, and then after the bar,
That was when the thrall
after,
occurred.
Maybe
after
set
the
the
after the
ball on
ball,
fire.
essentially, she dimension doored out. And yeah, they escaped.
Due to the mermaid incident, we did not have many of our usual resources as they were still dispelled at the time. If there had been any other way, we could have kept him there, aside from by force, kept him away from the events. We would have done so.
Like Bigglesworth just finishes transcripting, says that the bird was probably had suggestion casted on him to leave Lou's side at some point, trying her best to put together a timeline of the inane story she just heard.
Yeah, that is true. We didn't exactly, kind of like agree on who was going to tell the story, but yeah.
Yeah.
So Bigglesworth has put together somehow that Roya hosted a trap for Lou and that the party was invited, and while the plan to keep Lou away failed because something along the chain of command, she looks at Roberto.
I did nothing.
She looks at Roberto as she isn't there to glare at Scooby this time. Well, Scooby isn't there to be glared at. And she just recounts that Lou was in a mentally broken state and wanted to take revenge on his sister, but it's unfortunate that that plan probably fell through somehow, and Lou ended up getting thralled, probably because he was in close proximity to Roya. Enough for her to be able to cast a mental and a visual and verbal spell. And then she just finishes the note and hands it to Orochi, expecting that when he reads the note, he's probably not going to be a happy camper about it.
Doc also asks, "Hey, is there anything that we all collectively know about Roya that could throw a wrench into any plans?" As well, that could be something we need to take into account. Like any specific abilities, like you guys mentioned the dream stuff, I think.
Yes, so she might have more dream dust on her side.
Oh, it's not. Wait, I call it dream dust. It was called something else.
Sleep sand.
Sleep sand.
She might have more sleep sand on her hands.
What else is she capable of? What else do we gotta watch out for? When
anyone who's paying attention to
plan?
Hiroshi's face as he's reading this note can see the slightest twitch on at his right eye.
Yeah. She can warp the round around you. We had some form of illusionary. I'm not even sure exactly what it was, but it warped terrain, and we had no hope of getting to him the second time.
Alright.
Like, Bigglesworth just types another note saying that Roya can't break minds through her dreams, or at least that's something that we are yet unaware of, unless someone informed her that that type of thing would work.
Did any of you, by chance, tell her any deeper capabilities of her spells and magic? Any of you?
Did we? Because we
thanks,
talked
yeah.
about Lou in that hour conversation after that one time when Scooby invited Roya in for did we tell Roya what she was able to do then?
I don't think
remember.
I don't know if we fully grasp what happened there.
Nathan did. He knew exactly what just happened.
Well, no, I mean, I don't think they got like the whole mind breaking thing. Like they just knew something about Lou was off, but not the mind broken thing.
It
Like
was
in
pretty
detail.
No,
obvious.
Roya explicitly told us, if I recall. Actually,
Yeah.
I definitely remember Roya explicitly telling us that, and then us going, we don't need to mention that.
Mhm. She seemed quite aware that she called it hazing, actually. She's very much aware of what she can do. And seems to be able to be consistently pulling out more resources and techniques than we could actually prepare for. Including the illusory terrain that Sir Nathan just mentioned.
Bigglesworth types a note that says, well, sibling hazing is normal, but this isn't.
I don't think Orochi needs to
He
know
just-
about sibling hazing, to be honest.
He's the middle child. He knows everything.
Exactly.
Hazing.
Yes, you
But
are
that-
you are the exact middle child.
Yes,
Yes.
that's why he's gonna look at Bigglesworth and go, really, that one needed to be written out.
Bigglesworth just looks over and she's like, okay, fuck you too.
You're his familiar. You should know I understand that much.
I like the idea of just, Bigglesworth gets insulted and just squawks loudly in his face and flies off.
He just jumps out of the cart dramatically. Obviously lands properly because bird, but yeah. Or she.
But Bigglesworth has taken an account of the conversation, more from the end of the birds, who he can't understand because he doesn't have speak to animals.
Yeah.
And he presents the full transcript of the conversation to Orochi. It says, blah blah blah, annoying bird noises, blah 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 blah.
No translation required.
It's amazing.
And she just flies to the window before flying out as they have reached the other side of the tunnel. And aside from some foliage, the foliage soon clears away to reveal miles and miles of sandy terrain. And at the edge of this sandy terrain, there are occasional patches of grass with asphodel flowers. The flower that gives this region its name sprouts wildly everywhere along the edges, but you've noticed that they're starting to die the more you get deeper into the desert.
All right. At this point, upon exiting the carriage for convenience of everyone, Orchid ends her wild shape. All right, time to meander in this territory with black clothing. I'm sure I won't roast immediately.
No, you guys aren't getting out. What came
Oh, we're not. Oh,
He
well,
just looks over.
sorry, you
Makes
just
you think that we're getting out.
Guys,
okay,
guys,
I only would have done that
if
if we were
Yeah.
exiting. I thought because Ghostie was describing the next scene, so never mind that. I guess we're still in.
I'm
You're all good.
describing the landscape. The
Alright, well,
landscape that
I
you guys
guess-
see outside of the windows of the court.
Fine, I guess we're still in then. Nothing happens. I'm still assuming an hour hasn't passed. I'm still a hamster / rat hybrid.
So how far in the desert do you think they actually are ending up? And also, why did they come to this desert? Because so far it seems Lou has been wanting to kill these guys, right?
Well, the
So-
desert is a crossroad between several territories, and oh god, is Scuba here? Oh my god, I don't want to have to deal with that.
Wait, do you think you might be here? Oh,
So, wait, do you think you might be here?
forgot the voice for a second.
You lost it. You lost the plot.
You lost
Like-
it, and I'm upset.
Bigglesworth looks over. Have you heard anything from your connections about the dog?
Only that they can't find him.
Every time that I've asked, it's always the same response.
Like, Bigglesworth thinks for a second and writes a note that says, "Do you think Satan is cloaking him?"
Who's that note addressed? Who's that note for? Is it for Nathan or Orochi?
It's for everyone. She's
Oh.
holding it up.
Oh, okay, alright.
I mean, it's possible. Granted, I don't know much about Satan's powers or what he's capable of, but it's possible he has that ability.
It definitely could be Satan, or it could be the other one.
Yeah.
Other one?
Other one.
I was told to be careful with information.
Okay, I guess we're, sure, but, we'll talk about it later. Maybe. I don't know. But, okay, so, if he's being cloaked right now, maybe there's a way to track the Satan or something. Can we track Satan and or the Satan's influence?
Divine sense might work in that case.
I don't have it. Do you guys have it?
How to detect good and evil.
That would. that
Oh,
would
what a
absolutely
shame!
work.
The only person who had that happens to be the one you're
The
looking
one who's
for.
disappeared. Yeah, exactly.
I could seek him out.
I could see myself out, yeah. The Scooby chases his own tail for ages. No, okay.
Turns into a sand devil.
set up something for a
No,
half
he
decent
constantly
like
spins around
revenge
and creates a
story, you know.
tornado.
Everything's happening, and then you go over there and nothing has happened. He's just going in circles.
Like,
Do that for a week.
Speaking of going in circles, you guys pass by a particular area of the desert known for being kind of hostile, and right in the middle, right smack dab in the middle, is a Scoobs.
Use that.
Yes. Wait. Speak of the literal devil. He's right there. Stop the cart. Stop it quickly.
Like, as the cart comes to a stop, this is Orochi's first look at Scooby, and it's indeed a look.
All right. Well, as they're all looking at
Tell
the
me.
cart like happens, Orchid
Beguile me of what I am foreseeing.
Yeah. Orchid leaps out of the car and like bounds over, still in hamster form, towards one of our closest friends, which she hasn't seen in way too long, who might be chasing his own tail. We don't know. And then just like out of nowhere, just kind of like leaps in and just like hugs the side of him. Scoobert!
Doc pops out the window. You're still a hamster.
Oh, right. That's right.
Okay, now I end my wild shape. I still look like Thorn, which is an unfamiliar visage, but you know. Is this better?
Scooby?
Do I need to? Am I gonna be deemed any useful information? Should I be waiting or?
You've just
gonna
been
be-
hugged by a hamster rat hybrid that turned into the goth version of one of your closest friends. That's your prompt.
Well, I had
Yeah.
a follow up response to that, but I wasn't sure if any
Also-
pertinent information might jump scare me.
Like, speaking of jump scare, well, you had this big revenge plan. You ended up getting lost in the desert, having few leads after what happened to follow anything in any regard. You just kind of ran off without an idea of where you were supposed to be going. But luckily, your aimless meanderings has led you somewhere, and that is back to your friends. Well, friend.
Yeah, one of them. Well, I mean, Sir Nathan as well. And Roberto.
Whether those two are friends is a different question.
But before you, instead of the green-haired orchid, is instead a goth that smells like your friend with purple eyes somehow.
Okay.
But, despite your wanderings in the desert, you actually haven't gotten anywhere because it's been, as far as you can tell, too hot to travel. Or at least during the daytime.
Is that even a thing for
For Scooby specifically, I
the-
wouldn't have thought it would
given
be,
the
honestly.
fire and all that? Or?
Yeah.
Oh,
would-
yeah.
Yeah,
his
I wouldn't
literal
say too
stomach
hot to
is a
travel, but
furnace
as
and all
far as
that?
as far as navigation goes, that's why you must have been here for for as long.
Yeah, because
We've been
even
going
though
in
you
accidental circles.
even though you don't have heat stroke, you don't have navigation. This is your home region, but you do not know all of it.
It is a pretty big desert.
It's a big ass desert.
It's a desert.
You may now continue, I Scoobit.
Okay, cool. Good. Okay. So I guess after Hamster Rat hops onto his face like a little spider monkey, you do notice Scooby's relatively large eyeball compared to your size. Just kind of look at you pretty casually, actually. Literally no difference. Just as if he were expecting you, but not really. You're just kind of another thing in front of him. And you can't help but notice that his eye, before it switched back to normal anyways, had a little bit of a slit to it. Like, almost like it was a cat eye of sorts before it
it's
expanded.
the devil.
Oh,
Oh no, a dog with a cat's eye. That's Oh dear.
Yep, that was for sure a sign of the devil.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the cross?
Hmm.
yeah.
It
I
should
don't think
also
you
be
got reference,
noted that
girl.
though you couldn't discern a single feature, from the corner of your eye, it did look like the shadow that he was casting on the desert did change whenever you blinked, but you weren't quite sure in what way.
That's so creepy.
Just as the mark of Zana.
hello!
Oh my god, mine was gonna sound like that. We haven't had
I was
Scooby in
not
so long.
expecting that so quickly. Hello.
I was completely expecting that. It's like, oh yeah, finally.
I knew, but it was louder than I
The
remembered. I
status
can't
quo
keep
has
it up.
returned. Welcome to the
I can't
real
keep
missions
it
of
up. That was a
Okulta.
bad idea. Turning Boomer back down. That
Are
was
you
so-
guys?
Doc pops out nervously, giving a glare at him. Like,
Why are you still alive?
It's called necromancy, bitch.
It's called a plot hole.
No, it's just
No,
called
actually-
necromancy.
Actually, it's
If
called.
you hang out here long enough, you can just curl up and die again.
Actually, Scoobert is called. It's a plot convenient, not a plot hole.
Stop
Hey.
banging the fourth wall.
Wait, why are you doing the voice though? I thought you don't want longer a hamster.
No, well, I mean, yeah, but then BB described the effect like from a hamster's perspective, so I switched back again.
Oh, okay.
Also, Orchid, you are still a hamster.
Oh,
wait,
right.
I'm gonna-
Oh,
re-
right.
re-
I didn't
lie.
realise.
I
Third
actually-
time's the
I used
charm.
to-
I hop off
I used-
Scooby's face and end my wild
You-
shape.
See, and
during
that's
that
the-
during that line in universe, I used the word Thorn. I just messed up on that, saying that Thorn.
Everyone knows who Orchid is right here anyway, so it doesn't matter.
When you hopped off, you couldn't help but notice that Scooby's teeth were showing it.
Yeah, not surprising. Is it better
Whoa,
like this?
How
I stand.
rodent-like!
Yes, I'm significantly less rodent-like. Am I more recognizable this way?
Yes. Although you still smell the same.
Yes, I can imagine. Fortunately, I've not had to deal with that in the time since The time since having to don this look in the first place. Which reminds me. She looks around at the very open area, the most open that she's been in this whole time. Remembering the words of Grizak. We probably should conceal ourselves in some way or get back into the cart or do something. There's a lot we need to update you on, but here's another place to do it. Also, you can probably use some water.
Dr. Stein chimes in there. By the way, she's going by Thorn right now, so do not blow her cover.
That is true. I'm in disguise as best as I can be.
Like,
Okay, well then I'm Branch. I mean...
Very well, Branch. Let's get you updated.
that's amazing. Like, speaking of open areas, Scooby, do you mind rolling me investigation?
Ooh. Just not what I was expecting.
I get the feeling I reminded Ghostie of this
Come
plot
on,
point.
oh, fuck you. 6.
Yeah,
You don't notice anything.
You see
Well,
nothing.
okay.
You see nothing.
I also looked around, so can I roll investigation? Since I'm the one who pointed out that something might happen. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, that's even worse. 7.
7.
A 7.
You guys are doing great.
Doctus
Okay.
goes, why are you guys looking around all of a sudden? Are you guys okay?
Remember, it's an open
Well,
area.
hold on, wait. Would
He
I be
might
able
be
to use
here.
perception or no?
Open area? You never discussed this with me, but okay.
That's how he
Hey,
finds us, Doc.
am I
That's
able
how
to
he
use-
finds us. That's what. That was the
Ghostie, can I use
meaning
perception
behind
or
the
no?
disguise.
Perception for what?
I don't know.
Roboto, Bigglesworth, could you survey the area from above, please?
Sure. Roboto.
Bigglesworth stops in her tracks and just flies up.
What do I got to roll for, by the way, Ghostie? I got a 3, but it doesn't really...
Investigation.
I got a 3. Okay, so I got a 4 total. I rolled a 3, and I have a +1. I got a 4 on investigation.
You guys
Shit.
are rolling so well.
Orochi just kind of leans out of the window of the cart and looks over at everyone and is like,
Okay, but Scooby, I have to ask, what's your armor class?
My armor class 18.
Oh, good. Meets beats.
Yeah, Scooby has
oh no.
I see.
Is it good for you or good for Scooby?
Good for
Yes.
them, I would assume.
Good for Ghostie. It meets a beat.
Yeah.
That means
Okay.
they're getting.
Okay.
Scooby,
Let me
I'd hate to
just-
say this, but 10 damage.
I did see that in the corner. Hang on.
From what? What is it?
It said a rifle.
So, Nathan, you hear a familiar sound in the distance, something you've heard before while fighting a monstrosity. What was it? A week ago today, I think?
Not again.
As you hear a click, click, and then bang.
He's gonna get out the cart because he didn't before. He's getting out now. Which is probably
alright.
a bad idea because might get shot, but you know.
And you see out of the corner of your eye as Scooby gets fucking shot.
Scooby gets shot. He's just gonna.
Bro got absolutely beamed. Like that.
He did, he just got shot.
Roachman, could you roll me history?
Historia.
Sí, historia.
God damn
Y
it,
que sea
I
bueno,
hate
por favor.
I hate you, stupid.
Where's my proficiencies?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Biblioteca.
This means library, right?
Christ.
I can't
Okay.
understand what you're saying.
You said a history. You said a history check, yeah?
No, yeah, history.
¿Cuál es el número?
Hold on. I need to move that. That keeps buggering up my
Uh,
rolls.
Sí, me llamo Michael.
Did you get shit history?
No, it keeps getting caught by stuff or rolling off my desk.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much.
I
This is why you
also
must have
roll it-
clean desk for rolling your dice.
I like to roll it into a corner with my hand on the edge so it can't fall off the edge. You're having a
Okay.
terrible time.
Okay, because of modifier, that's an 18.
You just so happen to remember that the one person you know who's skilled with this type of loud weapon, you know this gun. Well, you know this sound of a gun because you and Lou have fought under similar circumstances. You, skilled with a rifle of this caliber yourself, know that the range is 80 feet. So he's around here somewhere, but not in a perceivable fashion that you can tell.
He is within 80 feet of us.
He's in the air. Get down.
Such a helpful range.
And that you know that Lou is particularly skilled with this kind of weapon, in fact.
Cheers. Without knowing direction, we're just setting ducks.
And you know that Lou doesn't just carry around this sort of thing. You know that he, from your experience fighting, doesn't like to fight. He's not good at it, and he would rather avoid it unless.
Okay. Huh?
Your armor class?
Me?
Yes.
18.
A real foil.
And one off. So the bullet just kind of whizzes past you and into the soil.
Ultra Instinct Orochi. baby.
Wait, isn't Orochi still in the cart? Or is he out now?
He was.
No,
He
stepped out. Yeah.
Okay, fine. Just want to make sure there's no ricochet. That'd been terrible.
Doc looks at Orochi when this happens, like, why is he trying to kill you? I mean, I kind of get going after these guys, but you?
There's a lot of history. We'll explain later. We need to take cover now, and I'm going to use Druidcraft to have like a wind effect to sweep up the sand from where the shot was in to cloud his vision at least to give us time.
Well, do you know where the shot did come from, though?
Judging by the bullets that got fired at both of you, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you know the direction they're coming from, why don't you just make like a wall or something? Just like block it.
That is a very good suggestion.
Also, so because
wall
again,
up.
this-
Alright, I will also
Second time-
cast Stonewall. I'll wall up. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
do you wall
we
up?
have a clouded vision of sand, but also there's a stone wall that Lou should not be aware of. Hopefully.
A wall.
Also, Ori?
I need to ask this. How many spell slots do I have to work with here?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Before the windstorm kicked up, Orochi just vanished from sight.
God damn it.
Good move. Dude,
You're supposed to help us!
I can
Why?
still help. I'm just not going to be in sight.
Good idea.
Oh god, we're doomed.
Good move.
Good idea. In the meantime, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Scooby, considering. And hopefully that will also help with like whatever disheveled state he was in after a week in the desert.
What does that heal? Is that the full thing, or?
Oh, it's 2d8 plus 3, so I'll tell you in a second. 15. Yes, it is the full thing.
Okay.
What can I roll as Doc around to see if I can perceive where the area where Lou is at?
Investigation.
Investigation. What do I got to
There's
roll? Okay.
also a massive wall and sand in the way.
I got a 10, so.
But that's disadvantage. Because
Question: with the heal wounds, right? Because I took 10 damage, but that was 15. Do I take
No temp
5
HP.
temp?
It-
Okay, no
it
temp.
No
just
temp.
you're just back to full health.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cure
you just
Wounds
heal.
doesn't grant temp. If it did, then it would be way too overpowered for the level of spell that it is.
Yeah.
That's true. I didn't only use the first level one. I have others. I have other levels, but yeah, I just use the first one with you.
I see. I'm only good enough for the first level.
You only required the first level. I didn't need 48 plus 3.
I see. I'm not good enough for the 30 temp. I get it.
Oh god. Are we in combat technically?
Yeah, I was about to say, are we
Yes.
rolling initiative or
Yeah.
feels like
No.
after this?
We're not in combat. Nope. It was
Mhm.
just pot shots.
You're just being shot at. You're not fighting. It's like
Yeah, he's just threatening us.
Yeah, I mean,
Or-
Orochi seems to be
You-
planning
what a
something
threat.
right now, so you know he might be attempting some sort of combat thing.
Well, you
alright,
don't know.
fine.
The most you can tell is you can hear his footsteps in the sand, but you can't. Well, obviously, see him.
That's
So
fine.
if I were
That's fine.
to-
Speaking
can
of
see
sand,
the
Orca's
foot-
gonna
you can
grab
see
like
the
a
imprint.
couple of empty flasks and just scoop up some of the sand for later.
Now that we know the direction, if I were to take a peek around the corner, what would I roll to see if I can actually see him? 'Cause I would
Investigate.
assume, okay, because I would assume he'd be clouded.
I mean, if he's in the sand cloud that I just used, then yeah, it's
Okay,
clouded.
well, the overall investigation initially was shit, but now that we have an actual direction, it seems that's the miracle pill here for Scooby. I got a 20.
The miracle pill? You can see a silhouette in the distance, 80 feet away.
Good.
Is Scooby gonna say anything?
Let's see.
I wouldn't. No, fuck me. Sorry, it's been a second.
No, take your time.
Hold on. Let me just...
Oh, I think she's doing like an actual.
I wouldn't suppose any of you got any new information about him.
No. Why?
Well,
It's like
yes. New to you. That I don't remember which one of us had the necklace that he used to use like to limit his power. If Orchid has it, she's gonna like okay, but never mind then. No, never mind. He's his powers from before. He was suppressing himself the whole time. This is what he is truly capable of, and he is laser focused on destroying us currently. Ever since the ball, this is what we've been dealing with. And that is the reason that I've donned this disguise.
Is it some kind of curse or infliction?
It is definitely an infliction. He's been thralled.
Well, that's good to know.
we need to block
We already
his line
told
of
you.
sight.
We already told you that.
Line of sight's already blocked.
We need to block his
except
line
for
of sight,
Scooby's
and we
head.
also need to use greater respiration on
What?
him.
He
The
can't
murderous
No.
dog.
We need to
He can't-
Doc. We need to block Roya's line of
Like,
sight to him.
We also I'm also going to say he can't see you.
So our line of sight is blocked, but the thing is, we need to like block Roya's sight of him, not his
Yeah.
sight of us. That was just for our own safety. That was just Orchid's like knee-jerk response to getting out of the line of fire.
But Scooby, you see his silhouette in the distance, and you soon see it disappear among the sand.
Oh damn it!
So he did
Scooby
just
said he could have seen him. I'd have shot him.
take pot shots at you and dip.
God damn it, Lou.
That's fine.
Also, what Orochi was meaning when that's good to know is you didn't yet mention you were being hunted by him.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
they
fine.
got stabbed in the back
Okay.
last time. That was
Well,
fun.
in that
Got a
case,
sword thrown at him.
Scooby is going to run into that direction. He's gonna try and keep an eye on the left and right though, because if he's moved, then he's presumably not just further back. But we'll see.
Scuba,
left is
no,
right?
not again!
He,
Okay, Scooby do roll me
And-
initiative.
okay. And yes, I do intend for this to get in harm's way. I absolutely intend to get shot here.
Oh no, yeah, like we know your MO.
That I
Obviously.
got an 8.
Ah.
12.
12, okay.
So it seems like Lou is taking the first steps towards violence.
I feel like you already did
Correct,
that
he
by
did shoot
shooting us,
us.
but
Yay, violence.
Okay. Does 24 break your armor
Oh
class?
god.
Yes.
I forgot the
Okay.
blue could hit so hard.
Rolling damage.
Come on, unexpected shot. I'm hoping I can pray my damn. All right.
13.
Okay.
But before we move on to your turn, I'm going to use Giant Smite as a bonus action, and no, not Giant Smite. Wrong one.
Divine Smite?
Oh, nope.
Yeah, Scooby's technically a giant.
Action Surge,
I suppose that's true, actually. Yeah.
and I'm going to take this a second. Okay, does 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 8 damage.
Okay. Well, if this cat can stop getting my fucking way, move, dude. I love you, but move.
Like, as Nathan can hear, the gun went off not once but twice, meaning Scooby has either been shot once and managed to kind of brute his way through, or he's been shot twice and has taken a hefty amount of damage. You've seen exactly what he can do with that thing.
Yeah.
And
what-
Scooby, since Lou has mastery with this weapon, you are now slowed and can move at half of your movement speed.
Okay. What is the? How far away is he?
He... A while.
Well, he was 80 feet away, but you've moved closer to him.
Right.
So he's now 75?
Yeah.
Wait, Scooby only got 5 feet closer? Wow.
At closest he would have been 60, but Lou also was moving away, so
Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Hey.
Lou moved first and then Scooby followed.
Bomber.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
you
I
like to
see?
do an
Can I
initiative?
see him?
Roll me investigation.
Aren't we behind the wall still?
I am gonna say Orochi's, while still invisible, stepped to the edge of the sand cloud.
Oh, that makes sense.
I need to see if I'm gonna cast.
Yeah.
That's fair. Everyone, are we enacting the plan now? Is that what's happening? Is that what, or are we getting away?
Investigation.
I think we have
Yeah,
to save
investigation.
Scooby and maybe try to stop Lou and get him back.
He could have
So
been
be
shot
it.
twice. We
You
should...
lot can try to save the dog. I have an idea.
What's
just
your
like-
idea?
Well, you'll see. And just try not to get killed.
Oh,
Orchid
try
gives
not to get
gives a curt nod in the direction that she can hear the sound from. Game recognized game.
Okay, that's a 26.
Okay, that's a 26.
Mm-hmm.
You, with your dragon eyes, can see exactly what's happening in the distance. You see that Lou is running away from Scooby, and Scooby is charging at Lou at full speed. However, he has been shot twice and has been slowed down by the bullets, meaning that Scooby has been vexed and is now moving at half speed.
Yeah.
I would like to use Marine Lair and Expeditious Retreat and just try to get closer.
Wait. Okay.
Okay.
Vin,
So,
would that take an action or a bonus action from Scooby?
Action, easily.
yeah.
I think both of those would be an action.
Would both of them be an
Expeditious
action?
Retreat is technically a bonus action.
Is
it's just-
Expeditious a bonus?
Oh yeah, see,
Yeah.
one BA, one bonus action.
Uh-huh.
Yep. So, in this case, you would be able to cast Marine Layer and Expeditious Retreat to get closer.
What's
Let me
the
go to
current distance?
30 sec here.
It's a
current
dash.
It is a dash, but I need to account the fact that you're vexed, so even though you
Yep.
used Expeditious Retreat, you are slower.
You can move up to 60 feet, so it would be up to 30.
Yep,
Oh.
it would be up to 30
Yeah,
feet.
if your 30 feet is reduced to 15, for instance, you can move up to 30. Yeah. So you can get 30 feet closer, at least with Expeditious Retreat.
Yep, you're now 30 feet from Lou, who is now, he hasn't stopped in his tracks. He's still moving, but Scooby does notice something different. Is that the closer he gets to Lou, the weaker he feels.
Oh.
Can I enact what I was planning real quick?
Yes, of course.
And I will roll initiative after this action.
Yes, of
Well,
course.
you're not in
Since-
combat yet.
Yeah, you're not in action. You're not in combat. And you are technically acting in surprise.
Yep.
Yeah, it would be a reaction. Technically.
Oh, I just realized you switched to Louis, so like you're like in the sky. Okay, there you go.
Glow in the sky.
In the sky.
He's in the walls. He's in the walls.
So I hope everyone's ready. They're gonna see Orochi blip into existence, just into perception for a brief moment before vanishing again.
Oh look, there he is. Oh, never mind, it's gone.
And he's now, well, I'm gonna say about 10 feet from Lou.
Oh.
Dimensional door.
Oh god, he has Dimensional Door too?
What is it with
Family-
all these people in Dimension Door?
Family
The
trait, I
Dimension
guess.
Door's
Yeah.
good.
You cast Dimension Door, but as you are within 10 feet, you notice that Lou doesn't have something on him, something that's very important. He doesn't have his funny necklace, meaning that every magic thing within 25 feet is null and void.
Oh, so he just comes crashing into the sand from the getting disrupted.
So he comes crashing into the sand, and Orochi can see that Lou's eyes are different. While Thrall normally changes the eye color around the edges, Lou's eyes are green. Deep green. As he just stands there for a moment. Something's gone horribly wrong.
I'd also like to mention, because I've crashed into the sand, I'm technically prone.
You are, yeah.
I got you.
And I now need to
Roll to be added to initiative.
Yep, I'm looking for what I roll here.
As you see, Orochi does remember one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Orchid claimed that the necklace he wears was blocking power of some sort. But really, Orochi knows that Lou is powerless. In a magical sense. He is a reverse magic.
Yeah, and it's that thing of, okay, that explains the problem.
Orochi has been able to interact with Lou magically only while he's wearing that part of the family crest that's been enchanted so he can do so safely.
I got a question from a lore perspective. The last episode Lou was in, which was the Flesh Pile episode, Roya used Dimensional Door to get her and Lou out, and that was post the necklace being taken off in the previous episode of that one.
How
does that work?
You'll learn why soon. You'll learn.
Okay, there is a reason. As long as there's a reason, it works.
Is it obvious that Orochi has crashed into the sand? Like, was it audible?
Yes, it was very audible.
Audible, and if anyone's peeking out of that sand, they will see him just in a sense face down in the sand.
Yeah, Nathan, I want Nathan to move, not like just so that he can see everyone. and then pull out a longbow and shoot at them. But we can do the shooting at them in a minute.
Also, my initiative is doing math. 21.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 13 and I have a +8.
Okay, I'm also going to roll initiative just on the count of there's no way that the Orchid would see Scooby
Yeah.
rushing
God,
towards,
okay.
getting shot, Orochi's
Yeah.
plan not
I-
going according to how it was clearly designed, and not
Yeah,
do
I think we
anything.
all
So
need to roll
she's...
initiative.
Okay, now we need to start actually keeping track. It was fine with just 2 of us. Hold on, wait.
Yeah.
I got 5 in initiative for Doc, and as far as Roboto goes,
17.
initiative, he ends up getting a 16. Roboto is 16, Doc is 5.
Okay, who's actually keeping track of this shit? Someone help.
So
I
I
got
was
it.
I was initially gonna do it, but then I saw you typing, so I assumed you were doing it and stopped.
It's what Orochi's first with 21.
Oh, well, I got
What did
22.
you get? Oh, you got 22. Never mind.
Oh god.
Orchid is first, and then Orochi
You
with 21.
really like going first in encounters.
I don't. I
what
despise it.
What was BB? BB, what was yours?
I was 8.
You were 8. Okay, and then 17 was Nathan, and then 16. Which one of yours was 16?
I like how everyone else gets their character name, and then I'm just BB.
Oh yeah.
Roboto.
Roboto, what was Orochi's?
Scooby.
Like Lou's
21.
initiative. Lou's initiative was 16.
Okay.
16,
So, what was the dice roll? Because if we've got 216, we need.
Oh wait, I got Orochi there. Okay, do I got everyone
Dice
there?
roll.
Roboto, Orochi, Doc, BB.
Well, you haven't posted Orochi yet.
I do. Oh wait, I didn't. I wrote.
It should be Orchid, Orochi, Nathan, Lou, Roboto, Scooby, Doc.
Orchid, or I don't know how to spell Orochi. Orochi.
Just do Roach Man or something like that.
Yeah.
People have been calling him
Roach Man.
anyways.
Yeah,
Right.
like I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Orchid or Orochi. What else? Who's next?
Nathan,
Nathan.
Nathan.
Lou, Roboto, Scooby, and then Doc.
Well, hopefully Doc's turn coincide with a moment he could use greater respiration.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know
will
where
in fact- we will in
Roya
fact
is
see.
the issue.
Okay, there it is. So Orchid's first, I guess here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in order to...
like as you guys come out from behind the wall and you all come out of hiding, Lou just kind of looks over, kind of looking through you instead of directly at you.
That's weird.
As he takes the automatic rifle off his back.
No.
I mean,
And you
I
all hear-
haven't said we come out of hiding yet. I don't know. We just said we've got to do something. We haven't started yet.
Nathan did.
Oh, okay.
Nathan
fine.
came. Nathan did.
Nathan did, so he's
And-
getting shot at the very least.
Nathan can hear a series of clicks.
Aiden, can you put down in that list who is or isn't actually relevant to the list yet? Because if some of them are still hiding, but just did that
Like-
in advance.
I mean,
Mm.
I would have Doc come out at the same time as Nathan.
I
Oh,
understand.
okay. Oh, so it's
I don't
just
think you
Orchid who...
understand. I'm not going to be a key. I cannot keep track of this without the visual aid. Please.
We have the stream.
is Or-
I'm trying to do my best with the visual aid right now.
Is Orchid still in hiding?
No, that's not what I counted.
Okay, right. So so I mean, I was going to have her you know, like in her turn actually make an advance forwards, but I haven't actually got to it yet. So yes, at the moment she's still in hiding.
Okay, she's in
At this
hiding in the
precise
moment.
moment in time, even though she's about to break that.
Like, speaking of, Roachman, since you are still within 10 feet, you are now prone. And while normally I'd give you some sort of magical bonus reaction, you feel really weak.
Yeah. I have no surprise as to why.
You feel like your energy has been sapped from you. However, you can warn the others before they get too close.
He raises himself up a bit, but looks to the rest of the team. Well, I am gonna stand up. Actually, no, I'm not, because I do know something.
Hold on, I'm being yelled at.
Alright.
But he kind of rolls himself to look back towards the rest of the group and calls out, "Stay back!" I'm not gonna pull the voice at the moment.
Yeah, mood valid.
If you get too close, you won't be able to use magic. That's what he can do without the necklace on.
That's his power.
Orchid was seconds away from Dusty stepping closer. Just like, on second
good.
thought.
At least 30 feet away from him is a recommendation. Ugh,
9 out of 10 doctors recommend.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Just him muttering, "This is not a feeling I missed."
like speaking of recommendation, Orochi, you haven't felt this kind of weak since Lou was born. He hatched from his egg, and immediately this sort of anti-magic field started resonating from his very being.
The moment Lou was born, Orochi, huh? Pipe sound on MP3 falls to the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Something's wrong with him.
Like,
What
you know the fact that
say?
Lou, you know that Lou is hurting you, but you know that he can't help it.
In this whole situation, he can't help
And-
it.
You know that unless the other part of the crest, unless his part of the crest is reunited, is in proximity to the rest of it, that this won't stop. He needs to be wearing that piece. Or else this doesn't stop.
Yeah.
And you know that
for just the sake of player knowledge, where's the other part?
Nathan
Roya.
has it.
like
Okay.
Roya has the rest of the crest, but
Mhm.
Nathan has that one little piece
We've got the little
that
gem.
Lou always has on him.
Yeah, I got
And
the
there's
little
the
gem.
answer to the dimension door question that Aiden had
Okay.
earlier.
But Nathan, since you've just come out of hiding, you poked your
Yeah.
head up like a meerkat.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Click.
You don't even need to ask his AC. He's hitting him.
It
It's
has
an
hit
8.
every other time, but, you know.
It's an 8. He's getting hit.
Okay. 12.
Yeah.
Oh. It appears the dice may have fucked you here. 17 damage.
Oh, that's fine. He has so much health.
We're all so much stronger than we used to be.
Like, Orchid sees as Nathan peers around the wall, only to get shot.
Where did he get shot specifically?
In his... Not the vital parts of his chest, not the vital
Okay.
part of his chest, but in a non-vital section of
In
his
the
chest.
chest is good, because he needs his arms to pull the bow.
Yeah. You missed him. You missed all of his vital organs. All of them! Anyway.
But Nathan, as you, feel this bullet impact you, there's something about it that you just can't shake.
What does that mean?
Uh,
It's not a fucking fireball one, is it?
when you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke the rune to summon fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage. And it must complete a strength saving throw of 14 or higher, or be restrained for 1 minute.
Yeah, I've got loads of strength, so this shouldn't be too bad. That is a dirty 20.
Okay, as the shackles come out of the floor to try to trap you, you can shake them. In fact, you can shake them easily.
He will not be
But
restrained. Not without permission.
Unfortunately,
unconsensual
unfortunately, you still take the fire damage.
Yeah, how much is it?
Okay. Let me see how much it is. 9 fire damage.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could be,
No,
but
he's
still
certainly
pretty
annoyed,
bad.
but he's not under half yet, so.
As you guys are noticing so far, this is a task of great annoyance. And the closer any magic user gets, the weaker they feel. Roya? You're watching from 60 feet away.
Relative to who?
How do you... Relative to who? Relative to Lou. So she's still a bit of a distance. Orochi? Roachman?
Mm-hmm.
You can see her. Just kind of standing there. Not menacingly.
Not
Menacingly. Like, she's just kind of watching the proceedings. Like one would, watch an opera. She has those, like, little opera kind of spectacles with her.
How many? So she's 60 from Lou, which is how many from us?
From Lou, which is about 90 from you guys.
Okay.
Except for Orochi, she's 60
Yeah.
feet away from Orochi, because Orochi is literally right up in the sauce.
Oh, I thought it was 10 feet away.
Sure. Not sure how. Not sure if Nathan can see her from where he's standing.
No, not Nathan can't.
Okay, cool, because that would mean he could just shoot her, because his longbow is 150 feet. He has so much range.
Would Emily, would Roya like to interrupt this combat? Or would she like to stand her ground for the minute?
Doesn't she have to roll initiative either way?
Yes. I am just asking for the sake of consent. Because consent is important.
It is.
Especially in a D&D setting.
Especially in a D&D setting.
Nothing is sexier.
Nothing sexier than consent.
Dear God.
Consent.
Suddenly I'm uncomfortable giving consent.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Baby.
I have no regrets.
So I guess
I'm
Roy just
conscious
reclines
people
back.
Don't want tea, guys.
Roy just
Roy's just
reclines back and
reclin-
just observes everything, yeah.
Roy's gonna sip a cup of tea in the background. Bloody good show this is.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Like, Orochi is just watching as Raya lounges in the sand, like she would upon a chaise long as she just watches this combat.
Is it like that one? Is it like that one? Like Pokemon battle from like episode 4, I think, where there's the 2 Metapod and there's a custom Misty in a deck chair for no reason.
That's a
Perfect.
callback.
Jacob's full of them.
Yep. I rewatched Pokemon Bridge like a month ago.
Like, as Raya just watches the proceedings, Orochi can see her just lounging back, and nobody else can see her because they're too far away. Like, at least for the moment.
Alright.
How comfy is the sand, guys?
How what
It's
is the
rough,
sand?
of course, and it's getting
Yeah,
everywhere in my armor. I'm kidding.
It's also probably very
It's
hot.
inking Yeah. Well, I can't feel that very well.
Speaking of which,
yeah, true.
it is now Nathan's turn.
It is? Did we just skip me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
We never did Orchid's turn.
Yeah. Orchid, you're first.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
it's Orchid and Orochi.
seeing as the thing I was going to do is going to it would just make things worse at the moment. Now having information on what the necklace is for, well, first of all, just going to grab Nathan and pull him back behind the wall again to avoid him
already
getting
got
shot for a second time, or
Yeah.
or rather almost yeah.
Fair.
It's been fucking shot.
Yes, so that's that. So that's
What?
that's the first thing. It's just like, okay. First things first. How harmed are you?
Fine.
All
Hey,
right.
by
I
the
will.
way, what's
Okay.
the actual condition I was placed on again?
How you're slowed.
Yeah, you're slowed.
It's not listed on here. All right.
You just move half movement speed. You're fine.
Yeah. I was just hoping I was about to add the condition onto my actual sheet.
Yeah.
and
No, you're right. That is
forgot.
weird. That's the idea. It just doesn't show up there. Oh well.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
should be there. It should.
It
Hold on.
should be.
Excellent.
Hi everybody. D&D Beyond.
Yeah, they hyped up D&D Beyond as this like cool tool for like D&D. No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's good
No,
sometimes.
It's sort of fine, but it's not great.
I know, served me quite well all the time.
Honestly, it's never really led me astray in most situations.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, but you can't do
Oh,
fun things with it.
Jacob, that's because you pay for it.
I mean, potentially. I don't know.
I mean,
From
I have the
even
free
before
version.
before I did that, I feel like that was I feel like it was already functioning as
Yeah,
much
the
as I
only-
needed to.
Yeah, the only thing I wish I could have is like the other like classes and like races and all that you
Why
can get
is
from like other things.
deafened-
But like,
Why is deafened a condition, but slowed is not?
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought some of these might be synonymous with slowed, but none of them describe slow in any way remotely close to how it is here.
Yeah, it's just because I have it on my longbow does it too. You reduce its speed. Well, this one is reduced its speed by 10, but that's just because it's this version rather than.
My javelin has slowed it, although it doesn't say anything specific about it. It just kind of says that. It just kind of says in the notes, you know.
That's
No, slow is it's a slow weapon, so you can't cast it. You can't do it quickly.
Oh, that's
I
fair.
have slow as a proficiency, a mastery property.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I am proficient with this, but
Doc asks Thorn, "Hey, Thorn, what's the plan here? What do you need me to do? Because I could do a lot of healing."
Speaking of plan, I still need Orchid to actually do something with her turn.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I was
so-
waiting until we clarify the slowed situation because BB kind of like
Yeah.
asked that out of the blue. Yeah. So all right. For right now, I don't know how to get you closer in a safer fashion aside from one thing that we can attempt here. Do you still, so Nathan? Do you still have the necklace that Lou had?
Yes. Why?
Roberto, I have
Roboto flies down. Yes.
I have a bit of a dangerous
they
mission
can't
for
wait.
you, but you're the only person who can
God.
get there fast enough.
Sure.
That's
I need-
gonna get fucking shut.
I need you to take the necklace and either hand it to Orochi or to Lou. Preferably put it on Lou's person where he can't see it. But only if it's safe enough to do so. Otherwise, hand it to Orochi.
I mean, okay. I mean, sure. I'll do that when I get a chance.
All right,
Wait,
I guess.
I got to my voice. I'll do it when I get a chance.
All right,
Because
so
I'm not gonna get
okay. So I hand
Puberty went
the
backwards.
necklace to Roberto, to do on his turn, which I presume probably takes up all of my actions. But you know, I made sure that Sir Nathan was safe. So now I guess Doc is the one who's in the line of fire.
Yeah.
Oh yay! The dog.
It is Orochi's turn now.
Yes, it is now Roachman's turn.
Roachman, you'll go.
That's not how you spell roach, by the way. Just want to throw that out there, Aiden.
Oh no.
Gosh.
Did he spell roach?
Rochman. Okay, yeah, alright, fine.
Oh,
I've seen it for the last little bit, but I kind of just was waiting for the best time to mention it. I think that was probably it.
Yeah, I'm just needing to load up something so I can use dice in digital.
That's another good thing that
Fair.
D&D Beyond is for. You don't have to deal with your dice getting caught and stuff or rolling off your table, apparently.
True,
Yeah, like,
and you can't fudge it. Well, not as easily, anyways.
yeah.
I suppose if you know where you're going, you do it quickly. I guess
Yeah, you don't have to
that's
spend
a
as
lot of
much
work.
time on much time on you know adding up any modifiers, which I've noticed people have like has delayed this for quite some time, which for the stream purposes is also pretty good. We're not sponsored, by the
Yeah.
way. Speaking of stream, hello people. Pros and cons.
Yeah,
in honest
and as a
format.
matter of fact, Wizard of the Coast has some wonky stuff. We would probably turn down that sponsorship if they were offered. But it's a good tool.
I would suggest it. They're not the best
Um,
company.
Yeah.
Unless they're going to pay you a lot of money, then maybe don't.
I don't know, man.
Then they
still
become
stood
a
like
way
the
better company.
Pinkertons after someone at one point, didn't they?
Okay. I'm not seeing on my sheet any kind of martial ability of weaponry, so I think I'm just gonna have to go.
There is one thing you can do.
Breath
attack.
Unarmed attack.
From prone?
Punch him.
You're so right!
Wait, you're gonna burn his ankles because you're still prone, I think.
I
Well,
can
it
get
depends
up
what
and
kind
move.
of dragon.
Nah,
It's
burn his
only
ankles, it's
breath
funnier.
If it's a fire, it
Yeah.
might be
I'm
acid, or it could
Well, here's the funny thing. You get to find out what type I am.
be... Yeah, I'm excited. This is such a non-issue thing, but I really want to know.
What type of
Because here's the thing.
Pokemon is
There's
Roachman?
Because here's the funny thing. There's technically two. I have two
Ooh.
different breath types.
Ooh,
Ooh.
fun.
Okay.
I love it when we
So-
let Vin do things.
I've heard mixed results there. So
No, it means we get this bullshit.
And you know, in every session we get Vin doing stuff, you get mixed results too.
Even Vin
Alright.
himself has had mixed results from what he's created. As again we were saying before, Vin is the reason that Fred exists, and he resents
Yeah.
that to this day. It's been over a
I
year.
love Fred. Frankly.
Fred's great.
Frankly, I love Fred. So,
I'm just having to double check what the exact range of this is.
it'll
You're
be enough.
literally right
You're
next to
only-
him, right?
You're
So it
10
doesn't
feet,
matter.
You can do it.
You're within 10 feet.
Yeah, you're fine. It won't-
Absolutely am.
I mean, it might burn you a little bit given how close you are, but you know.
I would assume with a Rochi being part dragon, that would make a Rochi at least fire resistant.
Whatever.
I'm resistant to both breaths I can use.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
whatever
I say
breath
like we
type-
say fire kind of blanketly. It's not necessarily fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever breath type he has, he'll be immune to, because of that's how it works. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to make it out of his mouth.
There's
That's
also
kind of
there's also
awful.
the fact that this man lives in a desert, one of the hottest places in the region that you guys know of, other than inside of a volcano. So
Man, he really is hot.
Ah!
I said Orochi was hot. I didn't say in
see.
what way.
DC is 8
Hot in
plus
every
your
way.
constitution modifier plus a proficiency bonus. Okay.
Ooh. Plus the proficiency bonus.
So my con modifier is pretty alright. And my proficiency is okay, that's a bit nasty.
Okay, hit me with that sick, nasty damage.
So, well, you have to try and dodge this. You'll still take half damage, of course, if I'm remembering correctly with how breath attacks work.
Yeah.
It's
Give me
just
a
give me a
man
moment,
after
I'm having-
midnight.
bunk. I'm having to do the math here in my head because this is my first time playing a dragon, anything with draconic breath in a while.
One of my first characters was actually a Dragonborn.
Oh no, he's not a Dragonborn. He's a Draconic bloodline.
No. I mean, they're
It's yeah, they're both dragons. I
mean,
guess.
they both still get the breath.
8 plus what was the other one again? 11.
I'll drop one of my French fries.
Okay, give me a dex save. You have to beat, I believe, 17.
Okay. Why'd you yell that?
Because it's
Wow.
cooler. Haven't you seen any
Because
kind of
I'm
cartoon, damn
having-
it? Everyone knows when you're doing attacks, you have to
Oh,
scream.
okay, Dine. Also, Ori is screaming because they are excited to have a fun toy to play with.
Yeah,
Okay.
the first time getting to play a character like this in a long time.
Fair enough, but
Okay,
Hey.
also, I have missed the roll. I got a 9. You're also close range, so I do have disadvantage. If I'm correct.
Enjoy 19 lightning damage.
how much health does Lou have?
From what I
Enough.
recall, not much.
None
Well,
your
he-
business.
I mean, he has leveled up twice, so, you know. Oh, sorry, no, once. He has leveled up once.
I mean,
It can't be that little because he's a fighter.
19.
well, I don't know,
Okay.
it didn't take me too long that first time.
Yeah, when he was
Yeah, but
level
he's
Yeah,
leveled
2.
up twice since then.
Oh no, he was level 2. He was still
Oh,
level
okay, so he's leveled up 4 times since then.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, we should all be pretty even as far like I don't know
I
that
think
the
I-
leveling up actually
think
makes
I had
much difference in
56 health
comparison
at
to
level
each other,
7.
you know.
Like,
Not at level 6, I think it was 56.
Orochi, you cast lightning damage upon Slide's brother, and he doesn't seem very happy about it.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
I guess you could
Um,
say it's a very shocking reception.
But,
Does the lightning breath attack have any effect? Like
Um,
any special effect?
Should
It
it?
Not that I
hurt a
can see.
little.
His
Not
hair
that I
stands
can
on
see,
end.
It's a big ouchie.
Yeah,
Big
it's a big ouchie.
I'm but aside from that, I'm going to I'm trying to
Yeah, you're
think.
gonna kind of be like the wet bandits after being shocked. You know, you'll just get back up.
I'm gonna join you
Yeah,
in
for a
staring
brief
at
moment
what's
we
in
could
his
see
face.
Lou's skeleton, and now he's finally
Yeah.
in.
That whole like bit.
Yeah, they don't.
Eating French fries
Breath
while waiting
weapons
for
don't do anything
camera.
except the damage.
You can see, when the skeleton shows, you can actually see the fry going down.
I'm going to use half my movement to get up, and I will end my turn.
Alright. You're gonna do your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, who's next?
Oh, Nathan.
Okay, then Nate.
Yeah.
You're now back behind the wall.
Nukem.
You're now back behind the wall. You have been shot.
Yeah, he's been shot. He's back behind the wall.
You said he was fine, so
Well,
he
he's not
hasn't
going
been
to be
healed.
behind the wall for very long. Because he's a dumbass, and also he wants to, stop this from. He is going to go back, not behind the wall, and attempt to longbow shoot at Lou, not in the head. I will say specifically, he is not trying to shoot Lou in the head.
By the
So,
way, I imagine
Nathan-
that the sand that I've done from before, like that's cleared up, so it's just a stone wall now, so we can see over.
I assumed, but I don't think he can shoot over it.
Also,
Not with...
even if it is aiming at the head, it shouldn't make much Right, like isn't the goal to kill him? Because
He can get
remove
on
thing
the
and
he
then
can get
just
on
revive.
wait, Error, he can go on Orchid's shoulders if he wants to have a clear shot.
I thought the goal this whole time was to kill Lou and then just revive.
That was an
That is
idea that
an
was
option.
pitched, but we didn't. Yeah, we didn't.
it's
We're not going
an
to settle
option,
on that.
but it is not the first option. He just kind of wants to get Lou on
Oh.
the ground so he can't run away.
Well, that's the only option in my head. I don't see anything else.
No,
I
yeah,
mean,
BB,
you know,
BB,
that's my option.
Yeah,
That's what I
BB,
think
to
we
be
should
to
do.
be
I
clear,
will.
BB, to be clear, that
I
would
heard
work.
that and I was
but-
like, yeah, that sounds like a pretty solid plan.
no, BB, to be
Like,
clear,
I'm-
that would absolutely work. But the man has suffered enough.
Yeah.
And you know what?
okay.
Faster the better, though.
And
But
then
But
it,
also, keep in mind, you would be killing him in front of his own brother, who
That was
did
an
state
aim.
he's going to try and keep him safe from Roya.
And
He did
would
also
be
say-
safe
he did also
once
say
he
that
comes
all the
back
siblings-
alive.
He did say that all the siblings care for each other in their own way, and Roy is also there, so doubly an issue.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so he tried to shoot at Lou and got an 8, so he definitely missed.
Oh well.
fired and then he missed.
And they passed out.
Oh.
I think
Eat a popsicle.
he does get 2 attacks, so he gets to do another one, but he did miss originally.
It'd be kind of fun if we had a Shadowcaster.
Okay, so that's another miss. He got another 8 and missed again.
As you shoot both of these arrows, they just whiz past Lou and whiz past Orochi, who you almost hit with your second arrow. And he's just kind of standing there watching this, and Orochi and Roya both have front row seats to this buffoonery.
He is close range fighter, okay? He doesn't do long range.
Now it is Lou's turn,
Yeah.
as Lou just kind of shakes his head to try to recover from being shocked with several volts of lightning.
Yeah. The
And
ends
yeah.
of his hair are
Yeah.
kind of
It's
smoking
actually
a bit.
super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Inconvenience, yeah. Oh, really?
Really?
What's up?
I'm just looking. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
A
Okay?
little bit concerned.
For the first attack, 15, that misses. No, that doesn't. I forget that Nathan's armor class is shit.
It's an 8. Yeah.
I was like, oh, 15, that's a miss, and then 8.
No, it's an 8. You definitely hit him.
That's if he's not wearing armor, though. I guess he didn't bring his armor with
He's
him.
not.
Yeah. All
No,
right.
he
But-
didn't. He didn't.
It seems the
He-
Dice Goddess has favored you because you only take 6 damage. But you still shot.
Again,
But however, he does shoot your arm,
yeah.
making you less capable to use your bow.
Oh, well, he's just gonna end up having to go over there then, isn't he?
The orchid now sees Nathan grasping his arm like Vegeta does in like almost every pose.
Yeah.
And she just looks at how much he's bleeding out. It's like, now can I heal you, please?
The amount of people that go after
Yeah.
breaking that man's arm.
He in fact doesn't protest.
All right, yeah. I was gonna say at this point. Next turn, though. Next turn, though. Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
still have more turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You get to shoot twice.
Oh, it's not just that he gets to shoot twice. I'm going to
Oh.
use second wind,
yeah.
tactical shifts.
Mm. He's not
You
that
can
hard.
move at half your speed without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
And because his... Okay, what's half of 30? 25? I'm going to have him step 25 feet back.
Half of 30
Half
is
of
not
30?
25. Half of 30 is
That's
15.
15.
It's 15.
15. Okay, 15 feet back. Sorry, I'm terrible at math.
It's
No,
fine.
it's
we're
See,
all
this is
totally
and this
aware.
is one of the
Except
pluses to
then.
D&D Beyond.
Is he stepping back towards where Roya is, or somewhere a different direction?
Yeah, he's stepping back towards where Roya is.
Okay. Alright. On the stream he's on a sand
Uh,
dune, but in canon he's not.
He's stepping back to where Roya is so he can tactically retreat, even though he's taken a pretty negligible amount of damage.
Yeah, I guess I guess since now that he's over there, we follow like his line of vision. Are we able to like see Roya? Those of us
Yeah,
who
can
weren't.
Nathan see Roya now?
Yes, he can see Roya now.
Thank God.
I'm right next to you, so I
How
assume
far
I can
away
see him as well.
is Roya?
See her as well. There.
I'm gonna kill Roya. I'm gonna get her.
Roya is still 60 feet away from Lou. Well, now less. What's
45.
45
60
feet.
minus 15? 45?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, 45. Where the fuck are my DMs with been? There they are.
It is now the bird's turn.
Okay, so there's one thing I'm wondering. He's a bird. So are we going by his walking speed? Because in canon we have stated that he flies at supersonic speeds multiple
That's
times.
why.
So, like,
Yeah, that's why Orchid gave it to him because I'm
Yeah,
using
but
the
but
fact
like-
that
but the character sheet
No,
is like
we're
30
we're keeping the supersonic speeds. I just couldn't put on his character sheet because D&D
Okay.
Beyond is kind of limited in terms of homebrew.
Yeah, it would
What do
be
you mean?
like
He doesn't want to like actively promote the idea of giving the sentient bird supersonic speed. What do you mean?
Okay, so could I use Robato's movement to get really up close to Lou? And then I would like to use my talent strike on him, but that talent strike I would purposely hide the a bracelet when I'm doing kind of like strike near like the clothing area, like, and then try to like slide into like a pocket when I like strike and like slide the necklace piece with my other talon, like dropping it in like a fast motion.
Okay,
pretty cool.
you go like it's roll me sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand is +6. I hate how I have to actually do math for Robato's sheet because I don't actually have the like access to like roll off it. I got 6 plus 17, that is 23.
You manage to get it on his person, and Orochi just feels a sense of relief.
Does
As
Scooby
now the
also?
anti-magic feel is gone.
Oh, it's
Yep.
Scooby too.
Scooby does too. It's just it's areas of effect, meaning the one closest feels it first.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Like a
Okay,
wave.
and now we have my bonus action. Could I use second wind to speed away?
Yeah, get
like
out
could
of there.
I activate second wind and then use my second wind to like zoom all the way back?
Yeah, get out of there.
Okay, so I'm using my second wind and then I'm gonna use that as for a movement moment and I'm gonna go zoom back to Orchid behind the rock for safety.
But unfortunately, since you're using second wind,
Uh-huh.
let me make sure that this does what I think it was.
Second wind, at least from what I can see.
Yeah,
Health.
second wind can
I have 14
second
HP.
wind second wind tactical shift can also be used as an expeditious retreat.
Oh yes, it can.
Not a
You're right.
literal expeditious retreat, but an expeditious retreat.
I don't know what
Right,
half
yeah.
those words mean.
You can use it to move. Don't
A
worry.
speedy pishu get out of there sort of moment.
Yeah, I do that with my second wind for my bonus action.
It is now Scooby's turn.
We have lost Roya.
We've
Oh,
lost Roya,
okay.
that's fine. It is late for her.
Yeah, it's midnight.
Okay. Okay. He moved. How far is he now?
How close were you earlier?
Oh, is he still a good like 30 feet?
If he was 30 feet before, he is
Now 45 away.
45.
45. Yeah, he's 45 now.
Okay. Fuck me. I just need the speedy little guy to sit still for half a second.
Speaking of speedy,
He doesn't want to sit still.
speaking of speedy, I guess you're not slowed anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Just. It's still slowed.
Oh.
He's still
That
slowed.
hasn't changed.
It will
Okay.
be till the end of your next turn, I think.
I know what
Yes.
I think I know what I want to do. Okay. I'm gonna do Misty Step so I can, I can cut the middleman here a little bit easier. Does that that shouldn't affect speed, does it? Does that get cut? at
No,
all?
it's a spell.
Okay.
No,
It's
it's
a
a spell.
teleport spell, so it
Okay.
wouldn't, and it isn't affected by the anti-magic field anymore because the anti-magic field is off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to do two things here. I'm going to. God damn it. This isn't gonna do it. I got a 10 for hit.
You got a 10 for hit, and you notice that your javelin, even though you're at close range, bounces off of his armor.
Okay. It's fine.
And Lou just kind of feels the point in his chest to where he got stabbed with the javelin the last time.
It was the same
Well,
spot that he aimed for.
It is the same spot.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I'm gonna try one more time because I get 2 attacks.
The same spot again.
Please, for the love of God. 24?
24 hits.
Circle.
Yes, okay.
baby.
All right, let's go. Obviously, I'm gonna do a little bit of a piercing here. All right, so that's an 8. I do want to note, however, I'm not actually. I am wanting to chuck it at his leg if that's possible.
At his leg? Yep, that's absolutely possible.
Okay. Because I obviously can't smack him down in one fell swoop, but I can slow him down and just kind of weed him down a little here.
Like, there is a javelin in his leg, and he just looks to it, remembering the last time he got stabbed with the last time he died.
And
Stabbed
he's
with
gonna
one of
do it
these.
again.
And he just
I
Shit.
hope he did it the first time.
and he just
Well, I
says,
don't wanna do
my
something
effing
with
leg, Scooby.
Also, am I able to use? I don't know what this count is. It doesn't really say. Am I able to use Divine Smite?
It's a bonus action before you attack, but yes,
The
you
bonus
should be able
action?
to.
Well, I already used
Um,
one bonus action for Misty Steps, so that shouldn't.
Oh, if you used a bonus action, then no,
Okay, that's fine.
because it's a cantrip. It works on bonus actions.
That's okay. I got closer
Or-
to him. I got a good
or
swipe.
actions,
Maybe
times.
next time. We'll see how things go.
Okay, what does the doctor want to do?
Yeah. it's not-
Okay. Because right now.
Keep in mind,
Okay.
Lou is still standing, and everyone wants to kill him.
Ah.
Even though we've already expressed that nobody wants to kill him. Well, Scooby
Well-
wants to kill him.
Yeah.
Scooby is the
Okay.
one person here who wants to do the murder.
It's gonna get the job done, okay?
It's gonna
Okay.
get the
Here
job
to
done,
get
but
the job done.
Okay,
Eventually-
so my movement is 30 feet. So how close would that get me in relation to Lou from the distance I'm at right now?
60. No, less than that, because he moved more.
Also, what's up, Ghostie?
55? 45? I think you'd get
Sure.
within 45 feet. Because he was 80 feet. He was 60 feet away from us, and now he's...
Then he became
75.
75 minus 30,
Yeah.
45. So yeah, I guess that means
Yeah.
that puts you right next to Scooby actually as well.
No, because Scooby's next to him now.
Oh,
So-
okay. That puts you where Scooby was originally, and I'm going to replace that and put Scooby
Yeah.
in front of him. There we go.
Battle map. So
So
Yeah,
not-
battle
I
maps
got
on
a good 30.
OBS as well.
Yeah, I
Okay,
got a good, like, 30 feet on
okay.
him.
So here's my conundrum. Doc,
Mm.
isn't the best built character. I may actually have to go through this later with Vin.
Hello.
Like a
Yes,
lot of
we
his
know.
stuff, a majority of his stuff is purely resorted to healing.
Why did you
Yeah.
charge in head first into the battle?
No, he's like a healer. He's like most of his stuff is healing, enhancing abilities, etc.
Yeah.
Because you ran into the middle of battle.
Yeah.
Well, he was willing to help out, you know. Anyways, so he's going to decide to go over to Nathan and then
Alright.
use a level 4 cure wounds on him. Okay,
I forgot
and
Nathan's
that
as well.
heals 23 health. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and then my bonus action. What do I have for my bonus actions? I have spiritual weapon. Is that my only bonus action? No wait. Also, it says actions in combat, 2 weapon fighting or spells, healing world, sanctuary first, spiritual weapons second, legacy. So
I
those
assume
are, I
you
guess,
meant
my
healing
bonus
word.
actions. Healing
No.
word.
So
Sure.
actions are the actions in combat are the like action ones. Scroll down and there should be
Yeah,
ability.
under it says spells, healing word first.
Keep
It
going
says
down.
I'll kind of show you what my screen looks like. I'm not explaining this well. Oh god.
If
Okay,
you're
I
using
mean,
D&D Beyond, I can literally
Okay, no,
see.
no, I have a similar setup. So yeah, like I can. So on DD1, if you go into like actions and then you go to bonus action specifically, it will tell you which spells you're able to do.
It will tell you which spells you can do as a bonus action. I just looked on Lotundra, so he can cast
Yeah.
Misty Step
Same for
as
reactions.
a
Yeah.
bonus action. So yeah, okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, whatever ones are in there.
yeah, I'm gonna put what it says there, but I'm pretty sure that means I can use these 3 spells as a
It
bonus
does.
action.
Yeah.
But
That's
okay,
what it means.
so what does sanctuary do?
I
You
don't know.
You ward a creature within your range against attacks until the spell ends. Any creature who's targeted targets the ward of the creature or a harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed
Oh.
wisdom saving throw, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack.
That's what Sanctuary does.
Okay, so okay, so what do you think? Okay, so I go. Okay, he goes over to Nathan. Nathan, are you gonna go in there and go to like stop him or like take him down or whatever? Are you gonna go in to fight him up close?
Yes.
Then he's like, I cast Sanctuary or whatever. I cast a Sanctuary first level spell on you.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Cool.
no, it was so much cooler the first time. Why'd you tone it down?
Okay. Yay, Sanctuary, fun.
Anyway, so yeah,
Yeah, but
it does this. The attack for the wisdom saving throw on whoever does it is a 15. So yeah.
Okay.
cool.
Cool.
So it should be top of the turn now.
Top of the turn, Orchid.
Yeah, back to Orchid.
Orchid, you see amongst the battlefield as nobody else wants to kill Lou. However, Scooby does. That's what he's aiming for.
That's the goal.
He's aiming to do it again.
I should have.
You remember that he's done this before.
I'm sure
Let
this
him
will
do it again,
the
Orchid.
trust
And
issues that Orchid has.
but instead of being a full circle moment,
Yes.
this is just not the ticket, dog. Literally. But you may now proceed with your actions.
All right. Okay. So let's see, because I have
I'm honestly surprised that Orchid can see anything anymore. We've all just kept running after each other. It is literally a chase sequence.
It is the J.
It is, yeah, and
Well,
Orchid
there-
was yet to move towards that because she was waiting for the thing to dissipate.
Yeah, like Orchid's just in the behind
They're
this
only
wall as the
75
shadows
feet
get
away.
slightly harder to see.
Yeah, she is 75 feet away.
Yeah, they're
But-
75 feet away.
By the way, I will say, you know what would be a perfect plan for Orochi to do here? If Orochi were to use Dimensional Door to get Lou out of there, and then port him behind the
Yeah,
carriage,
the others.
where the carriage where
wall.
Doc is, so Doc could then use Greater Restoration on him, and it'll be out of line of sight of Roya because it'll be behind a carriage and an
And-
area you can't see,
And
and then
also,
he'll be able to get away, and he'll be on mind control.
and if Greater Restoration doesn't work, then he's right next to Doc for what we inevitably have to
Yeah,
stab
well,
him.
greater restoration is keep in mind touch spell. That's why earlier I was like, oh god,
Yeah.
you have to
Yeah,
use
he needs to, like,
Necklace
you know,
or I
get
need
in
to use
there.
greater restoration because I need to use my spell on him. I can't use greater restoration without touching him. Not a ranged spell, unfortunately.
Then make it a ranged spell.
That's not what it says.
It's not how that works.
I think
man.
what Vin is implying is that, you know, you're the supreme DM of this, so technically what you say goes. But I don't think that's
I
not in the
wouldn't say
cards
that.
right now. That's not the cards right now.
Oh no, Doc should go 2 levels in Sorcerer, give himself the Metamagic Adept feat, which then get Distant Spell, which then would allow him to.
Well,
sure,
I
let
don't
let
hate
sure
to
let
inform you,
just
we
like
don't have
pop off
time
and
for
do
that
that
right now.
quickly. Yeah, he can do that in one
Yeah,
turn,
no.
right? Yeah, just give himself new abilities in the middle of a combat.
Yeah. Doc, see, this is why I need to work on your character later, Aiden.
Such a good DM. I would
Later.
just change my character immediately mid session.
Later, not now, please. God.
No,
Yeah. What is Orchid doing?
Yeah, so okay, so it is you know, it is abundantly clear that Orchid needs to get closer. So to that effect, I understand. Okay, yeah. So I don't know if I'm able to do all of this at once, but first of all, she's going to use Dusty Step in order to in order to teleport 30 feet. Can I also use my movement to actually get like to advance further, or is that the only is that it?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
You can do both.
Yes,
All right.
you can do both.
You can get within 15 feet.
All right, fair enough. But I'm not going fully forwards. What I'm doing is I am hopefully. Hold on. Are there any like sand dunes around or anything in this area?
Yes,
on top of one.
this is a desert. There are a lot of piles of sand everywhere.
Okay, all right. So within that range, Orchid is going to go behind the nearest sand dune, in between like, you know, form like a triangle almost between Lou, herself, and Roya.
You can't do that because Roya's behind Lou and you can't get there.
Oh, I didn't realize it was
Yeah.
like directly behind. I thought it was like okay.
Yeah,
I've been doing it so it's like a
she's
line of vision.
directly
Okay,
Behind.
all right. Okay,
Sorry.
fine. In that case, she just acknowledges the presence of Roya for the time being.
Acknowledges.
Acknowledging Roya's presence.
All right. But yeah, I think that's all I'm able to do at the moment. So I'm just behind a sand dune, but I am closer, so I can see what's happening now. And
However, it is now the Roachman's turn.
It is the Roachman.
Roya since Orchid has used all of her actions moving closer.
Yeah.
I almost
to be-
called Orchid a he. Sorry,
It had to be
Jacob.
done. No, I did the same thing with Roya earlier on.
Yeah. Pronouns are difficult.
Roachman?
Roberto didn't hear.
Yeah.
Roboto just in universe. Roboto perks his ears up like, huh?
Honestly, Aiden's plan is, I think, is pretty good. But I guess would Orochi, you know, trust that process?
Well, given that Orochi has some particular knowledge,
He has a very
He's
particular set of skills.
looking
yes.
at the dog and proceeds to go for his brother. And I don't know how to roll this
What are you trying to
because
do?
I'm attempting to grab.
It's a strength check
Yeah.
or save, depending on what the DM wants.
I'm gonna say strength check.
Yeah, it's a
Strength save would normally be more obligated for the holding on portion.
yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to double check if I need to do this. If I need
Yeah, you
to
might-
grab hold of him, or if I just let me check. Let me check.
Yeah, might need to be ranged, which might work fine.
Okay, so I do have to try and win this. Okay.
Okay, I believe in you. I'm scared.
I believe too.
We all
You
believe.
know it.
There's a 50-50 that this sabotages me, so I don't know. This is
Here
either
comes
really
the
good or
roaching
really
man,
bad
he's
in
always
context
really
of what
good
I'm
for-
doing.
For Lou and the rest of us.
Yes, everyone who doesn't want to kill Lou is going to benefit from this decision.
Guys, this was going to benefit everyone if we just kill him now and bring him back.
Honestly,
No,
okay, look,
'cause
honestly, like,
I'm-
BB out of character, I agree with you. In character, like, no one's gonna go for that because they don't want to have him, like, he's already had, like, his mind broken, been thralled for, like, honestly, like, a week and a half at this point, I guess, by the fact that the pile was a week ago, apparently. Like,
Wait, the
oh,
pile
wait, no,
was
sorry,
a
no,
week
no,
ago?
sorry,
This
no, the
changes
pile was a week ago,
everything.
sorry. I was thinking, like, what you said earlier about the click. No, you were referring to, like, the red mist thing. That was, okay, no, so he's been, like, thralled for a week. That's what I meant. The pile was, like, a couple of days.
Yeah, the call was like yesterday.
Still fresh
Well,
in our
it would be
minds
like
anyway.
2 to 3 days ago.
Yeah, no, the
because, like,
point- so,
yesterday,
yeah.
yesterday was the whole.
Yeah, ignore I meant that. Ignore I said the pile. So yeah, it's been thrown for a week, as mind shattered beforehand. Like, he's aware of everything that he's doing and has been going on. Like, you know, the last thing is he needs is to die again for his own mental health. That's the other thing.
That is like the first thing he needs. It's gonna, like, here's the thing. I think if we don't do it, he's so close, he's just gonna make it to Roya and then we're screwed anyways at this point.
Yeah, that also is a huge possibility, and then he'll have even more pain to work through later on.
Like, speaking of, what was the strength roll?
I've been waiting to roll it.
You should have just done it and then told us what it was after. We do
Yeah,
this a
that's-
lot.
Yeah.
So sorry.
No, it's fine. Fucking 9.
Oh dear.
Eight plus 10.
No!
You attempt for the
11.
grapple, but not.
Oh.
11?
I was, because he went 9, you went 10, so I said 11.
Yeah. Anyway, they reenact the scenes between Garth and Zane where one's trying to hug the other and it doesn't work.
Yeah, one's trying to hug the other, it doesn't work. But you do notice that in this kerfuffle, you can tell that the heights of the height difference between the brothers. Well, Orochi is at least 6 foot. Lou is 5'8". This is important. Why? Because Orochi can grab the gun.
Oh.
He's close enough.
I'd do that.
I feel like he
Good
could have done
idea.
that regardless if he happened to be taller or not, but okay.
Regardless.
I mean,
I mean,
Unless
it's definitely
Lou
getting
is, like,
gun out of
actively holding it.
usable.
It's pretty solid, actually, yeah, that's
But-
fair.
Unfortunately, this range is also a disadvantage. But I'm going to wait until all of Orochi's actions are used up.
Fair.
ooh, yay.
AKA, you can still tip the scales.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Speaking of scale clipping, proceed.
I'm thinking.
We're scratching.
I've got a lot of things to work with here. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
This is the problem that I run into. I have like an idea of what I'm going to do on my next turn, and then like something major happens, and I have to like immediately pivot.
Yeah, because I have two things I have to keep in mind here. If one thing goes wrong, this has an entire different outcome that no one's gonna like.
Yeah.
It's my
No,
only
yeah,
worry.
I have that all the time. Even now, I still get like the almost like real life effect of like I'm in here. I could back away, but I think I might be too in deep, and you have to like consciously steel yourself. Because I'm looking at my HP right now, and I'm like, oh, but if this works, I know it'll end up being a good thing.
I always hedge on the side of do it and deal with the health in a minute.
But
Yeah.
since we've lost Emily, that means I'm going to need to pluck Roya's character sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the other
we do-
option is I can... Because I was going to use one of my other spells to get rid of Rhea's ability to see Lou. Because I can do that at this range.
Okay.
Oh. Do it.
That would
Fuck
be
around and
nice.
find out.
That's also very good. Yeah,
Do it. If we
I
can
do
get
worry that she can dispel.
Although you did
that,
say
but,
you were thinking
know.
about a second option, so depending on
Well,
yeah.
I won't say the requisites for that second option, because that's not something you want to know.
It requires the souls of all of the active participants in the battle.
Yeah,
Kinda.
it
Oh.
requires
Yeah.
5 gallons of blood.
It requires the fact that it was made by Vin.
Everyone
And
starts
yeah,
anime nose bleeding,
that.
and
That's
it just
good.
coalesces.
We should be
If I'm
scared.
if I'm thinking of the same thing, 5 gallons of blood is actually quite
That's a lot of
peaceful.
blood.
It's a bargain.
Yeah.
It's a bargain deal.
It's a bargain deal.
What do you
Because
know?
somebody
Buy one
wants
get
reference.
2 free.
You would much rather the 5 gallons of blood.
Let's
Yeah.
see how much blood Lou has in his body.
Mm-hmm.
Increasingly
5 gallons would
less
kill
as the
him.
seconds go
Yeah,
by.
how much blood does this knowingly sickly individual have? Yes.
The same amount as a normal human. Just
Mhm.
it's shittier.
Shitty quality
it-
blood.
yeah,
it's
he won't
it's
miss
the
it as
wrong
much.
Color.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not quite a good red. It's kind of like a brownish red.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just got like a lot less white blood cells.
Yeah, it has a lot of gunk to it, but you know, it's still blood.
I cast dialysis.
Dialysis.
Oh.
Vin,
Yes, listening.
would he have one of the things I need to cast this on hand?
Let me open up the dock again because I had
It's
to
back
restart
in
my
the
computer.
It's back in the carts. It's back in the carts.
Are you
No,
talking
he would
about...
not leave these in the cart. He would not leave these in the cart. That is not a possibility.
Oh, in that case you have one on you at all times.
Oh, sweet.
Oh. I'm excited, but also not.
I mean, yeah, no, you would have. If anything, you'd probably have at least like 2 or 3 on you.
Oh god.
I only need one.
Okay. This is great, but also terrifying.
Okay, real quickly, I know you're on the document. Can you just go to what you plan on using? Just real quickly for me so I can see what you're doing. Yeah, that worked. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I see you.
God.
I get you. Yeah.
Do not turn Lou into a vampire, please.
I'm not doing anything to my brother.
You can't do. You don't need anything specifically to turn him into a vampire. You just have to be a vampire and do it.
Oh no, you do need something to turn him into a vampire. Being a vampire.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, that would in fact solve the don't kill him conundrum because the sun is beating down at the moment.
Oh God, the sun would kill him.
Hey, Vin,
Yes.
what is the modifier to not to try and pass this the save for this?
Let me read over it for a second. Because I'm pretty sure I already. Well, I mean, it'd probably be your base spell save DC, which should be in your stat section under subcategories.
Okay, Oh!
it's that! Oh, it's that!
Ah! Okay.
Oh god, what's happening now?
Good
So-
thing,
Uh,
yes, but probably
Yes,
bad
good
thing
for everyone in the party.
yeah, don't worry, it was the two people who've been playing D&D for a really long time see really good number laugh.
Yeah, they saw
yeah.
a really fun number. I knew that.
Okay,
and it was
so
a really
everyone
fun
at the
number.
party that is able to perceive Orochi sees him kind of, in a sense, almost do a reload action, in a sense, with his right hand, and can see an orb slide from his sleeve and enter his palm.
Oh.
Like,
Ooh, an
Lucius
orb.
has a second to look over to where Orochi's standing as Lou eyeballs the memory pearl.
It was at
Oh.
this moment he knew. He messed up.
Oh
And
god, memory
because-
peel.
And, oh no, it's not memory peel. And the moment that it is perceived, a kind of almost starry effect happens around Orochi as he uses one of his meta magic abilities to cast this on bonus action and crushes the pearl.
Oh, god damn it, you're using that?
And
Immediately?
proceeds to fire mental prison at Roya.
Oh.
Enjoy trying to beat a spell save of 19.
Oh.
Oh god.
Let's
What do I...
go.
What do I
I'm-
roll for this?
I'm looking exactly what you have to roll for this. It's an int save.
Oh god, int?
Yes.
Oh,
I feel like Lou is somewhat selective in which siblings he wishes to protect. Sorry,
Yes,
not Lou.
he
Not
is.
Lou, Orochi is.
So-
yeah.
I will give a bit of context. Rhea and him have a very questionable relationship. They don't really like each other.
Oh, I knew that.
Okay,
much.
she got...
calling her the wrong name.
She got a 17.
Oh, bye-bye.
Bye bye,
She
Roya.
takes
Bye-bye.
5d10 psychic damage, so I need to find my 10 dice.
Bye bye, Roya.
Bye-bye.
That is my 9.
It was
Is that
nice
my
knowing
10?
you.
No, that is not my 10. Where's my 10?
Roya goes bye bye.
I don't have
What
a
did you
d10.
see? Did you see a D9?
Yeah, wait.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, no, hold on. I'm double checking. I think this is a... No, it's
If
a
it,
d8.
if it goes up
Sorry,
to 9...
correction. It's a d8.
Okay, yeah, the diamond
That's
one is a D8.
12.
It's the, like,
Yeah,
we should have two of them.
Oh, no, this
Yeah.
is a 9. This is a d9. I don't have a d10.
Why do you have it? Okay, does it go from 0 to 9 or 1 to 9?
1 to 9.
Why do you have a D9?
It was a dice set I purchased. I'm surprised myself. I don't have a d10. I don't have a d10. Okay.
I'm surprised that
I
even
definitely
exists
don't have a
mathematically.
D9.
That photo of this D9. I need to see this D9.
I also need to see it. There's no way you have a D9.
I
I'll
know you
put it-
roll-
I'll put it on the screen if you send
No,
it.
it's fine. As much
I'll send
as
it after. I'm rolling on Beyond.
Okay.
Yeah, this is sorry, that was a D&D people nerd out. Like, why the hell do you have a D9?
Oh no, it's 0 to 9.
Okay.
That's a D10!
That's
Yeah.
D10!
It is? Oh, well, I already rolled.
Obviously.
I'm sorry, I don't use physical dice that often. That is 36 psychic damage.
Seems reasonable, yeah.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
The amount of damage that we took after saying D9, and then it wasn't.
yeah. I
so
didn't think a
Red
D9 was
takes
mathematically possible.
36 psychic damage and can no longer perceive Lou because she is now within a only perceivable by her and technically by Orochi because he casted it a area of, like an area of space around her that is basically just filled with she's just surrounded by fire is what she perceives.
Ooh.
She can't see anyone of the party.
Do we know that she can't see anything, or did we just see her, like, fanning at invisible flames?
No, actually, you guys notice as Roya, who was standing watching the proceedings, suddenly just falls to her knees. Her eyes losing their color as she's trapped in the mental prison.
I yell, Doc, now!
And Orochi can hear
And-
faintly, how dare you do this again, brother?
Well, you don't believe her? I don't have to either. He looks back to the rest of the group. She can't see! Move now!
Okay, Doc runs
And I end my
up-
turn.
Is Doc allowed to run over there? Are we in combat still?
I think we're still in combat.
Yeah,
We're still in
we're
combat.
combat.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I just
I
yelled
need- I
Doc
need
now
to
for his
get
next turn.
We're all running now, but like if it were realistic, I think the way D&D combat is designed is for you to imagine that it's all happening simultaneously and
Yeah.
not
So
in a
every
single
single
file
turn
line.
is simultaneous. So
Every single
Yeah, but-
turn is about a minute.
Are we just gonna all agree that
However-
we all charge at the same time then?
every turn is 10 seconds.
No,
Oh,
every
right.
turn is 6 seconds.
It's 6
6
seconds.
seconds.
It's 6
Okay.
seconds. And then rounds are all of them go simultaneously.
So 10 rounds is a minute.
Yeah, that. It's that.
Okay.
It's 10 rounds is a minute, not
Okay.
every turn is 10 seconds.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. I couldn't remember the exact metric.
It's fine. It's really complicated.
That's what
Yeah,
D&D is.
I think it's just
It
better to
honestly,
think of
it
it all
honestly
happening
isn't. 6 times 10
simultaneously.
is 60. That's a minute. It's not complicated at all.
No, it's the fact that they chose 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's the fact that they chose 6
Point
seconds for
is-
turns.
Right.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but who's next in the initiative?
It's Nathan.
It's Nathan.
On.
So Roya can't see now, right? Like that's the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's-
He's
Roya
been told
cannot
by...
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got told by Richie that she can't see. Okay. He is just going to use all of his movement to get 30 feet closer, and then use what the fuck is it called? The like extra action thing. It's not second wind. What the fuck is it? Action. Can I use action surge to move more? Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, dash action.
Okay, then that. Then
You
I
can
will
action
use
surge into dash
surge
action,
to
yeah.
dash and go another 30 feet closer, so I'm within 15 feet of Lou. Can't do much while I'm there, but I'm over there. And it would just be bonus action, which he can't do much with, so I'm not gonna do anything with it. Because he can just use second wind, which is just to heal, and that's not really very helpful. So yeah, he's just gonna go up to Lou and then end turn its friggin' the bird.
Okay.
It's not the bird's turn after Nathan.
Oh wait, no,
Oh,
It's
it's
Lou's turn.
Yeah,
it's-
it's
I
the turn
forgot
that
that
can
I
make
didn't-
everything go wrong.
I missed an L. I'm really dumb. There's literally an L right there, and I didn't see it.
Oh, speaking of one taking L's,
Oh. I'm gonna get shot again. Probably should put the fucking armor
Actions.
on, shouldn't I?
She goes over 9,000 and blasts into a hurricane of flame, and everyone dies. The end.
He had a bonus action. You probably could have put it on with that, but you know. Right.
for my first action, Lou just kind of backed into a corner and without line of sight. However, you notice that his eyes are still green. Something's still wrong.
What the fuck?
Well, it's not
As he
broken
cocks-
yet.
As he cocks his gun, looks at Nathan.
Yeah, because he's easier to hit.
Easier to hit, but
And Lou
his
kn-
brother's also making it harder to hit.
Well, I mean, also Lou knows, I think, a little bit about Nathan's AC.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
He lost his armor when Lou was right there, so you know.
hmm The
He
mermaids
also
again.
is clearly isn't wearing it, so.
15. 15 damage. But
Yeah,
also,
15 damage, okay. Am I slowed?
yep, I'm also going to use Tactical Wind so that Lou can heal 1d10.
Scooby's not going to be happy about Lou healing.
Where is you? Where is you?
10 plus 6.
Can Nathan tell that's what he's doing? Because he's a fighter.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Just Lou takes out a roll of bandages and speed dresses one of his wounds before using his teeth to cut it off. But while looking to Scooby, he takes something out of his pocket. It's a rune stone.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Another fire rune again. Is he gonna get flamed?
No, wait. I just realized Nathan got hit, but Nathan didn't roll the... Nathan had that thing I put on him earlier.
Oh, he does! He
So
had
you had to roll, I think, get a plus 15 in wisdom. I can go check real quick, but I think you have to get a plus 15 in wisdom for that to actually do damage.
I
Or
forgot
actually...
he had sanctuary.
No, or
I think
then,
we all
then
forgot
he has
that
to target
sanctuary.
someone else. You have to target someone else if you're gunshot. If you miss the sanctuary stuff.
Or,
If you
alternatively,
Yeah,
Lou is not
wisdom
aware of how
saving throw.
Sanctuary works, and he's still going to do that anyway.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
15, yeah, 15 wisdom saving throw.
Whatever Roboto's spell save DC is.
Not
Um,
Roboto is the safest person right now out of everyone. He's still behind the wall.
Doc
Doc's spell save DC. It's nearly 1 AM, okay?
It's late.
Yeah, it's late. And I'm sorry
It's
this is
fine, I'm
taking
good.
so long. I didn't expect the party to be
No.
so big and for everyone to just pile onto combat at the same time.
You're so fine. It's just making names more difficult because I'm shit at those. And math a little bit, but it's fine, I have a calculator.
But you notice that he takes a stone out of his pocket, and it's not. While you thought it was a runestone, it was a bright orange gemstone, and he tosses it aside,
Is that the necklace?
reinstating the 25 by 25 dead magic zone.
Wait, okay, how do you actually know it was in there, though? How do you realize it was in there?
You stuck it in his pocket, and I can roll a perception
Oh.
for
Darn it.
Lou to check his person.
No, I need this
The
plan.
question is, would he think to check his person if he was, under thrall and automatically, doing his thing?
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know that he's thinking to do anything, but I mean,
Bold of you to think that he's still thralled.
Wait, what?
You said his eyes are still green, so it's not bold at all. It's logical. Also, haven't broken the spell yet. That hasn't happened. at the
yeah, he's
moment.
not thralled. He just has the forever potion.
Oh God!
It's gone permanent, guys. We're here in the. Well, I mean, I guess it's not snowy, but it's a desert.
It's not. It's a desert. It is the opposite of snowy.
If it starts snowing here, then we've got a problem on our hands.
The definition of desert is just big flat area, so technically
Yeah, it's a
just
desert.
snowy. You can have a snowy desert, but that isn't really the normal use.
Yeah, you can have a snowy desert. The desert can just be snow.
Yeah.
I can't reaction cast something before he does that, can I?
You can.
Can I reaction cast hold person?
Ooh.
It depends. How far is Lou from your person?
Aren't they literally
0
on top of
feet.
each other?
0
Yes, 0 feet.
Yeah, there's
Look
your feet.
If you look at the
Oh.
stream, they're kind of all in a huddle together right now.
He's literally
It's like
like
about-
he's literally shoulder to shoulder with them almost.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
stand
I'm looking at
shoulder to
all four of them
shoulder.
now, and meanwhile you just have these two in the distance and the horse just looking in horror.
And,
And,
and Roboto
yes.
behind the horse, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can in fact use a spell reaction.
Cool. I just basically clap my hand against Lou's chest and I cast hold person.
Oh, whoa.
Would it
I now
work?
forgot what a hold person is. Wait, give me a
it's-
second. What level?
anti-magic field? Is it gonna work?
If I'm casting on a reaction to try and stop him from losing
Oh.
the gem.
Oh, okay.
That's
you're
the
gonna-
point.
Okay, you're gonna
'Cause
stop
if
it.
not,
Right.
Choose a humanoid that can see within range. He is within range. Must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed.
Hey, spell save DC 90.
Can I get that wisdom save, Ghostie?
I'm sweating.
I remembered I could reaction cast spells. I'm trying my
Five.
best.
Hey, look, man. If this had like something other than gotcha, this would be a really cool shot. This scene up here.
So as Lou is about to throw the gemstone away, he's just frozen solid by the spell from his brother.
Well,
And
it succeeds.
it did.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, I got a 5 on my wisdom saving.
Yeah,
Be gone with you!
Though it is a noticeable thing that Orochi looked panicked for a split second.
Yeah.
Like, my
Not
man's
surprising.
sweating.
Not surprising.
Like, as Orochi can feel the shock, as Orochi can feel the metal of a gun pointing at his forehead,
Oh no.
Blue just stops.
This
As
is
why-
a far cry from our training.
like wires rise from the ground and halt Lou in his tracks.
So here's the thing: someone has to deal with. Like, if the gun is pointing at one, we need to deal with the gun before we do anything with his body.
Yeah, look, I can deal with the gun. Just finish your rounds. I have something for the gun, but I mean, he's frozen, so not like he's gonna fire it.
Right, but being frozen doesn't mean anything. His hand is like on the
Maybe
trigger,
it's
isn't
still
it?
there. You could just take it.
It's on the trigger, but he's fully paralyzed.
Yeah,
I'm
his
just
hand
worried
is
that
on
us
the trigger, but he
moving him
can't
at
pull
all
it.
would
He
end
can't
up
pull the
pushing it a
trigger
little bit
because he's
more.
frozen.
What if I just snatch it?
Well, that's the thing, right? Like,
here's the thing. All Doc has to theoretically do here is just lay his hand on it, cast Greater Respiration, and you're good.
Yeah, whose turn is it, by the way?
We're on Roboto's after Lou's, if Lou's done with his turn. Lou, you done with your turn?
Well, he's frozen,
Yeah,
so...
but I have something to do with my turn, but I have
Okay.
like some DM speak to do.
Okay.
Like, as Orochi looks at his brother, he can tell that something is wrong. Something is very different. As his eyes are green. Holy green. Which means that this isn't Thrall as normal. Something is different.
You did a hybrid
Something
spell
is
on
wrong.
him?
What
Oh.
the fuck is happening?
Because you see, we informed Roya of something that she could do with her dream powers that she didn't know she could do before Scooby accidentally spilled those beans.
oops.
Which is alter Lou's mind through his dream state.
Oops. I invent my own problems.
I do have a fix for this, maybe.
At this
But
point,
I can't use it yet.
At this point, Lou is a little too lost in the sauce to even put his own brain cells together. Enough to recognize his own brother's face. As he's still on the previous order of kill them.
I have a question. This is a really grim quest. I don't think I'd do anything with it, but just out of curiosity. Are the eyes the only sign that, like, Lou's affected?
No, it's
No?
not the
Okay.
only sign. But
Okay,
you need
cool.
to check Lou's person in order to find it.
Okay.
Well,
Cool, because I was about to follow that up with what if we just carved out the eyes?
Anyway,
God, no.
Roberto?
Okay, so I'm wondering if I roll a strength roll, could Roboto pick up Doc and fly him to where where Lou is?
How far away is
I
Doc at
don't-
the moment from Lou anyway?
I also
Like
don't think
70
that would.
feet?
I also don't think that would be
75.
physically possible.
No, I think
Yeah,
we're
I'm
No,
like,
the last time Roboto carried anyone, it was because Orchid had like Earth Shard. That was what was lifting everyone.
yeah, I'm think. Okay, hey guys, I need to find a way to get Doc to point B because he only has 30 movement speed right now, and that's the problem. He's like 70 plus feet away from Lou. It would take him 2.5 turns to be able to physically touch Lou, and that's if Lou stays where he is. If Lou moves back even more, it may take an extra turn.
Okay, I've got an idea. You could use like your actions and to zoom over to him and then bonus action shove him towards Doc.
You can use your movement and then action dash, I think. Is that a thing that can happen?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can
Movement
get within 15. That's what Nathan did. You could just do what Nathan did.
Pull a Nathan.
Okay, then I wonder why I should use for Roboto here. Like, what would actually benefit the party here? Because he doesn't really have spells or anything. He has stuff like Second Wind.
Roboto take the gun?
Again, but yes, actually, probably.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Shoot. Oh my god, wait, and yeah, Roboto's small enough. Even if you could just move the finger out of the way.
Ha!
With like your beak, you can fit it through the hole.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I want Roboto to basically zoom to where Lou is with his movement, and then once he gets to where Lou is, I should roll a strength thing, right, to push the gun out of Lou's hand, right?
Yep.
Is that what I do?
Well, I would suggest moving the hand away from the trigger before the gun out of the way, but...
Is Roboto smart enough to think of that?
Well, I mean, I was more or less going for pushing the gun
That's
straight out of
fair.
the hand onto the floor, away from them.
Yeah, more like an Expelliarmus situation.
My worry is if you do that, will it bump into the finger?
Nah,
No.
that's
I don't
okay.
want it to accidentally go off.
I don't
People
think it
who are
will.
near enough aren't gonna die from one hit, I don't think.
I don't think it will do that anyway.
I'm at full health. If I get hit by a bullet, I think I should be fine.
Yeah, okay, so I'm
Maybe
going to
It's
use my
pointing
movement
towards
to-
your head directly. I don't know about that one.
It's D&D.
Tis but a scratch.
Anyways, I'm gonna use my movement to get up to the gun where he is, and I'm gonna choose my talents and strength to go grab the gun out of his hand for Roboto. I have a +3 on strength. I got a 10. Well, with the +3,
Maybe launch it off the cliff. Maybe just launch it off.
I
There
got
is
it.
no
Just go
cliff.
grab it.
What cliff?
We're
Well, because
near
I
cliff.
mean,
Dune.
if you,
On
well, 'cause if
stream,
you
that's
look
what
at
they are.
okay, fine, Dune. It sure looks like a mountain to me, but
Okay, I rolled a 10. What happens? What happened?
10 is unfortunately just barely not enough.
oh,
No.
Is the gun at least
You do
pointing
manage
away
to
from
move it
Orochi's
a
face
little
now?
bit,
Okay, there we go.
but when you do move it, you notice that Lou's finger tenses a little bit.
yeah, this isn't gonna.
He feels that you're trying to take it away.
Okay. Now here's
The one thing that he has to protect himself from the people who are trying to harm him the most.
Well, Scooby is.
okay, wait, but also keep in mind, Roboto here has a bonus action because I use Second Wind again, I think. Yes, I can use Second Wind. Again, I can use Second Wind, and with my Second Wind, I can... Okay,
You can heal or do a retreat.
Yeah.
I retreat
If you can heal, are you able to heal any of us with that, or
No.
No, it's a self heal.
It is
with my
drawn a
Second Wind
mental
here,
spell.
I'll retreat back to behind the little thingy, the little carriage.
Oh, behind the... Oh, okay, alright, yeah.
Flying away.
As you retreat back, the turn order ends. He can't move, and he can't do anything to defend himself, so you're not really in combat anymore.
Oh.
Well,
I mean,
fantastic. In that
You have
case,
a-
in that
Doc
case,
runs over.
yeah,
Doc
no,
runs
okay,
over.
no. Orca's gonna run over,
Okay.
reach towards Doc, and by the way, Vin, can I dust step a person? Can I take a person with me when I do that?
Vin is muted.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. Well, in that case,
Yeah.
I reach where Doc is, put my hand on his back, and then dust step towards Lou. And I just go, okay, quick,
Okay.
quick, do it now.
In a sprint, Doc touches him and casts Greater Restoration.
Yeah.
God,
Not to
please
be
help us,
confused with
Roy.
greater respiration.
I am actively holding my javelin in the air to plunge down if I have to.
Have we freed
You
William
cast
from the
great-
clutches of Xana?
You cast Greater Restoration, but you notice nothing happens.
Oh my god.
We fixed
He's still
it!
under hold person. He's still under hold person.
Okay,
Well-
guys, what's our plan?
Is it
Blue
is it
looks-
the anti-magic thingy? Or the neck? Do we have to put the anti-magic field on?
No, he's still
No,
got it in his
this
other
isn't-
hand. He didn't throw it away.
Work at all.
Yeah.
Is it-
it's still on him.
Is it because Roy is still over there?
Do we need to kill Roya?
Oh no, Roya is having a mental breakdown.
Yeah,
Over there?
we look
Yeah, she's-
towards her. She's just still like
If I
having
killed
just.
Roya, would it stop?
She's she's a bat, right?
Yep.
Or bat. Yeah, she's a bat literally surrounded by an inferno. she's having a bit of a freak out.
Yeah, but like,
but
like
she's
could
still
say she's-
alive,
physically, if I killed Roya, would it stop?
No.
You could say she's gone batty.
Oh, killing Roya isn't gonna stop it.
So, guys, how do we fix this? We need a
Because
plan.
while Lou hasn't
Oh,
said
shoot.
anything,
Would
Scooby, can you roll me
I know
history?
the fix, but I don't know how to say the fix in character.
Well, while you think
Okay,
of it,
thank
roll
God,
history
'cause
like
I know
Ghostie
exactly
asked.
what you need us to do, but there's no way to do it without metagaming.
Okay, great. But while you think of a way, can you roll
you
history
said
like
history,
Ghostie asked
right?
you to?
I literally just asked if she said history.
Yes,
I
yes,
already
it was-
know the way.
it's history. Please.
Hold on, wait. 15.
Did it work?
You got a 15 on your history?
Yes.
You remember the conversation with Roya over tea, and you remember that you informed Roya that it's very easy to alter someone's mindset through their dreams. In fact, you did it to Lou fairly. In fact, you mentioned that it happened with Lou fairly easily. You just had to disrupt the dream a little. You just had to shake the formula.
Did we put a dream spell in?
Does anyone know how to get into someone's head?
I know how to mess with memories.
We could use
He
more.
says while staring at the gun, pointing at his forehead still.
We could use more sleep sand. I am certain that Roya has some more of it on her person.
Hey, why don't y'all just blow his mind?
What if we memory peel?
That's
The
what
dream.
that's
Roya
what he just
did to him?
offered to do.
Yeah, what if we
It's-
memory peel what Roya did to him? I don't think Nathan as a person can suggest that.
But
Doc
Orochi already
would-
did, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Doc could.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
Roya did what we did.
so
And-
we
What do you
just
mean by
mess with his head again and memory erase him, mind blow him per se.
Wouldn't not?
I guess so.
Yeah,
But then-
blow his mind, shoot his brains out.
Can we at least check Roya for sleep
Yes,
sand
and-
first, please?
No!
As a more humane
We-
option.
We cannot go up to her right now. What if we shake her out of whatever this guy did to her, okay? We don't know what that will do, and if she gets her hands on Lou again, we may not get him back. So I don't
Oh.
Or if
rather
we
not
get our
touch
heads
her.
on him.
I'd rather not touch her and disturb her having a breakdown up there.
Would touching her bring her out of it?
Possibly, I don't know, but I don't want to risk it.
I'm asking you to
Maybe
cast
ask the person who casted it.
Orochi. would touching her bring her out of it?
Okay, out of character. Give me 1 second. I'm getting back to it because I was looking at something I could do to try and
Okay.
help the situation.
The answer is no.
Okay. Cool.
As long as you don't move her out of the illusion, no.
You guys work out a way to potentially use Orochi to help Lou, and I will go and look for sand. I am no help with magic anyway. And he is going to walk towards Roya as they decide magic things. Because again, he is pretty useless with magic stuff, so there's not really any point him trying.
So
Yep,
I
that
did
is-
just double check something, but there's a danger to this of someone's going to have to restrain him if I try to do this.
Yeah, no,
Well-
don't worry. I already thought of that. Orca's gonna cast Entangle on him now that we're out of,
Oh.
you know.
Do I still?
So
have
he doesn't have to
rope in
hold-
there?
He doesn't have to continue to concentrate on
No,
a whole person.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no,
as
don't worry.
Orchid casts
Plants
Entangle,
emerge from the desert, you know, just as you do.
like, the roots of dead and dried plants sprout up from the desert ground and just wrap around Lou, causing him to drop his gun.
The dog picks up this gun and just like puts it in like his bag and
Okay.
being like,
Doc,
keep this.
Doc, as you pick up that gun, it is heavy.
Whoa. Oh god, do I roll strength saving or something?
Yep, you roll strength saving.
How heavy
Okay,
is the gun?
I got a dirty 20, a 19 plus 1.
Because it's a
Barely an
dirty 20 and
inconvenience.
not a nat 20, yeah, it's barely an inconvenience. It is very heavy.
How is Lou lugging this around? Does he have like severe back pain? Jeez.
I happen to know that.
I think he has every kind of pain, actually.
Yes, but yes, we both happen to know that he is not very strong. If I had to guess, I would guess that that gun is somehow attuned to him, and only he can use it with any relative ease.
This is heavy. I could manage, but jeez.
Wow, it's almost like Roya carried him out for the exact purpose.
How
It is,
convenient
yes.
for us.
Yeah.
Orochi using memory peel?
Memory
It's
field would
probably
work, or I
wonderful.
could use modify memory.
The thing is, though, we had to do a lot inside of the head to get it. We're like, I don't.
Whichever one you do, it will have consequences.
Modified
I'm
memory would
just-
grant some control. However, wait, before as I see Orochi kind of like, I guess, start to cast the spell. Wait,
what
wait.
it's
Can we
supposed to
at least wait until until Sir Nathan comes back with the sand?
Oh, speaking of Sir Nathan, you haven't found any sand on Roya's person.
Okay, he is gonna.
That doesn't, like, dream sand isn't something she carries around without intention.
Okay, so she's just like curled up on the floor, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
she's just curled up on the floor. All she
What?
sees is fire and flames, and she's a bat, and she's kind of freaking out.
Wait, actually, I got a question. Does Lou find? Sorry, not Lou. Does Sir Nathan find anything else on her?
Oh yeah, that also.
No, she isn't carrying anything around.
Can I restrain her physically with rope
No.
to? On
That's
top
kind,
of
that's kind of
the
interesting.
thing.
I thought she would potentially be carrying
That's
around
not-
some sort of that.
No, please don't.
I think she's
was
probably more restrained now than she would be otherwise.
Yeah, to be honest,
That's
I'm
fair.
I'm wanting to go so like wouldn't she like have someone like that crest on her so that she could actually dimension door him out?
Oh,
if,
yeah. That thing. Does she have that? Can I take
No,
it? What the
she
fuck?
doesn't. She doesn't have it.
What the fuck?
she
Well,
just
okay,
ate
here's
some
a
of
better
it.
question. What does she
Uh,
have on her?
Then
She said nothing.
Nathan, while you check Roya's person, you do hear footsteps and
God damn it.
Loot that body, loot that body.
Yeah.
with that goddamn body.
It's exactly
Like,
what he's
you-
doing.
Just hear slow clapping. Before you I quote, hurls through hell.
What?
Roll me a charisma
Oh,
saving.
I know
Oh,
that
It's not gonna
place.
be so bad. He has +3 in charisma.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Compared to the rest of
he
us,
has
it is
fine.
absolutely not bad.
16?
Oh, you just missed by 1. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Oh,
Uh,
fuck. Okay.
Guess Scooby's gonna have to come down there with a school bus at some point in like 5
Yeah.
sessions.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Oh god.
Is he in
Uh,
hell or is he just damaged by hell?
Well, he's
What
held
are we doing?
through, so I assume he's out on the other side
80
somewhere.
8d10 psychic damage.
Oh, brilliant.
Uh,
Oh, that
here we
might
go.
kill him. That could kill him.
Oh, absolutely. If it's
2, 3, 4, 5,
8d10,
6, 7,
yeah.
8, 9.
Yeah,
Well,
that's like
good
a, there's
news.
a
He's
real-
already in a place, so.
He's at 43. There's a
Oh.
real chance this just kills him.
There is, but wait for D&D Beyond to catch up. I just rolled 8d10 and it's chugging. Okay, 50.
Do you say 50?
50.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, how far away is he right now from Doc and everyone's locations?
In a different dimension, so very, I imagine.
So, as Nathan
If-
is held through hell, he comes out the other side, and he's with the party, but dead. As Roya looks over the cliff,
Found him.
Oh my god, I told you we should have just did the thing! Why do we fuck with Roya right now? I was
Nice.
trying to get us to do that.
Shh.
nice shot, brother. But you have to say that I'm getting pretty good with illusions. And she just walks down the cliff as if it is a spiral staircase made of glass.
Yeah, that wasn't even real, Roya.
Hmm.
Is that why it wouldn't have worked if I tried to tie her up? Because it would just been an illusion.
The question is it real Lou? Which is
Yeah.
immediately what Orca's gonna look towards.
She does a little curtsy and says, and just snaps her fingers as the illusory image of Lou wears off.
There we go.
His eyes are a darker green than before.
You can't hold one illusion at once. I suppose technically they could be the same one, to be fair, 'cause they're
Yeah, they're the same illusion.
yeah, they're the same illusion. 'Cause they're
As you
range
see,
plus
the Roya on the cliff disappears at the same time.
one.
And she does a little curtsy and says, "You've won.
No, we haven't.
Go ahead. Have him back. I promise, I haven't done anything too bad."
That doesn't mean much coming
Given-
from you, no offense.
Given
What
our
do you-
past history, I have to not be agreeing with that.
Can you
Roya-
define what you did, though, that wasn't too bad?
Like, Roya looks to Orochi, and she's like, "Go ahead. Do it." And she, like, gives him a wry little smile.
He's just innocent, squinted glare at her.
Oh, sorry. I thought Ghostie was still like in the middle of a sentence there. Like, gives a wry little smile. Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah. Like, she's waiting for him. She's waiting for him to do exactly what she thinks he's going to do. He's won,
Which
hasn't he?
Uh,
the problem is, I'm wanting to ask, what does she think he's going to do?
Memory pearl.
Memory pearl means that he might be able to get it back. Unless we crush it. But, you know.
I know you can. Like, Araya's just standing there with a smile on her face. Lou can't move. And neither is she. She's just standing there with a wholesome little smile.
Okay,
Roya.
Orca's gonna tries to get Orochi's attention. Just like with a hand, and starts like points to
God.
Roya. Just
I have a really bad
Uh,
idea.
Doc goes, "Hey, question. Would it help if I enhance your abilities right now?" They're looking at Rochi. Would that help?
Depends on what I have to fix of her doing again.
Because I could do that if you need any help with that. I also have Death Ward, but I'm not going to use that.
Oh, speaking of that, Orca goes over and casts Spare the Dying on Sir Nathan.
Oh,
Hey, Ghost.
fine.
Thank you.
Hey, Ghostie.
Yeah.
Is that
If
just
You're stable.
if-
You don't have to roll death
oh
saving
god,
throws.
I have to be so specific about this. If I were to convince Doc to try to shoot Roya, would it probably work? I cast Augury.
Wait, you're trying to get Doc to shoot Roya?
Because Doc has the gun.
I would, but I don't think I can hold the gun.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he has the gun. I forgot he has the gun. I was like, wait, why would Doc doesn't have a weapon? It's like, oh yeah, Doc took Lou's weapon. Never mind, Doc does have the weapon now.
Yeah, but
Like,
I do
Lou-
cast Augury because I want a real specific answer about this because this is a real stupid idea.
What's
Like,
Augury?
it is a really stupid idea, but because the gun is attuned to Lou, Doc is going to be firing with disadvantage.
Okay, but like, what would it? But sure, but
It seems like he's able
Whatever.
to fire the gun, but it will just be at a disadvantage in doing so. So
yeah?
it'll be
so he
harder,
can
but not
hit,
impossible.
But his roll to hit would be a disadvantage, so take the lower roll, which is less likely to get through Roya's AC.
that's not.
That's
Like,
not what you're asking, but I don't understand what you're asking.
Yeah, no, we're all trying here. I don't know.
I don't. Okay, so Augury, right? You by casting gem and laid sticks, rolling dragon, if you receive or employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses from the following possible omens: wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad, nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad. It doesn't take into account any possible outcomes that might change the outcome or anything.
Shouldn't you do that for a Rochi spell instead of shooting at Roya?
Are you asking whether it will hit Roya? Are you asking whether hitting Roya will cause bad things?
To Roya, sure, yeah.
Yeah, if you hit Roya, it will cause bad things.
Yeah.
Satan is telling you that, hey, you shouldn't mess with her.
Really? Nathan fucking died.
Okay.
You shouldn't fuck with it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fair enough.
Right?
First, I cast detect magic.
You detect magic, and the only magic you're sensing, it's all connected to Roya. What level detect? Oh yeah. Like, but the only thing you can detect on Lou is that he has been thralled recently, but he isn't thralled right now.
He isn't thralled right now?
He isn't. No.
Okay. I'm trying to think of how to word this, because I need to speak this. Is the problem. But given that I have no context of what she did, I don't know how I can exactly reverse this.
I mean, you gotta erase the memory of the dreams or the last week or so from his mind,
Just erase
hypothetically.
Roya it just completely. What if take Roya away? No more Roya.
Well, okay, here's a question. I mean, it's not quite time travel, but I do have to inquire about the butterfly effect on that one.
Well, too late. They already took away the memory of Lou from everyone in Territon.
Go ahead. Fuck around and find out.
Is that Roya
Right,
saying
like,
that or
what if we
Ghostie?
just get rid of it?
Orochi looks to the party.
This is such
How
a
long
bad
has he-
idea.
How long has he been with her?
Slightly over a week.
He proceeds to place his hands on Lou's shoulders,
Um,
looks him
I-
dead in the eyes.
Can I enhance your ability real quick?
Go ahead.
What does that do?
Enhance ability. The
Should just
creature
make you
bestows
have
a
advantage.
is upon magically enhanced. Choose one of the following effects: endurance, Bear's endurance, bull strength, cat grace, higher level, owl's wisdom, fox cunning, higher level. I think you could cast your spell higher if I do this.
That's
Okay.
what we'll do.
Okay,
So I touch your shoulder and cast an enhance ability on you.
Okay, so instead of casting this at what I was needing to, I can cast it at one level lower. I cast Modify Memory at level 6. But because of Enhance, it's level 7. I can affect memories up to 30 days.
Oh, ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
He looks,
okay.
and you have to beat a Wisdom saving throw of 19.
Have we known each other for... Oh, wait, actually, that's a good point. Wait,
Wait.
30 days in what sense? Because we've been in a few time loops now.
We've known
None of the
characters-
time
30 days-
loops were during the
So-
latest 30-day period. That's irrelevant.
What
And-
Right,
he's-
but like,
so-
that would still be like a repeating day. So would that...
But the thing
It
of what
would
he's
count
doing
towards-
is,
It would count
Okay.
towards 30 days. Like, if you were in there for 3 days, it would count for 3, but it doesn't matter right now because that doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not applicable.
Yeah, it
Wi-
literally does not apply.
Wisdom save 5.
Again.
okay, so
Ah.
to clarify of how this works, using this spell allows me to alter and affect memories of an event that took place up to 30 days ago.
There we go.
I'm doing it on this amount because everyone just told Orochi it was 7 days.
We said about a week. We didn't say
well,
7 days specifically.
about a week. Well, I'm doing the math, is the thing. 7 days ago is 6th level. 7th level is 30. Kind of, in a sense, casting it in ability to have a grace period of what he's about
Oh,
to
yeah,
try and alter.
That's so fair. Because, yeah.
Because
That's
you
so
can't...
fair.
It's a matter of you just can't willy-nilly fuck with this kind of shit.
No, you cannot.
And...
Let's lobotomize Lou, everyone.
We
not
already
exactly.
did that.
Lou
Yeah, we
bottomized.
already did.
You
A
guys
second
already did
time.
that.
Well, I
No,
guess a
not
third
again.
time.
And just he's looking Lou dead in the eyes and goes, "I want you to forget any events that have
Third
happened
time's the
between
charm.
you and Rhea in the past week and 3 days, 10 days total."
Week and 10 days.
No, a week. No, 10 days total.
No,
A week and 3 days.
10 days total because he's like
Right,
they said
a week,
over
7
so
days
he's-
plus 3 days.
Yeah, so 10
Yeah,
days.
D&D Beyond caught up with that
10
one.
days.
Forget,
Yep.
forget the events between him and Rhea in the past 10 days.
In the past 10 days. Got it.
And
Uh,
basically, so this doesn't necessarily affect how he behaves, but this, in a sense, would cover up any effects that Rhea has put on him in that time span.
Oh, okay, you say cover up. Hold on. Are
Like-
you... Like, can they be uncovered up?
A
you-
modified
you
memory
modify
doesn't
memory
necessarily affect
can-
how a creature behaves, particularly if the memory contradicts the creature's natural inclinations, alignment, or beliefs. An illogical modified memory, such as implanting a memory of how much the creature enjoyed dosing himself in acid is dismissed, for an example, perhaps as a bad dream. The DM can deem a modified memory too nonsensical to affect a creature in a significant manner. A remove curse or greater restoration spell cast on the target restores the true memory. I'm basically, in a sense, memory covering up anything she's done to him in the past 10 days.
Essentially covering it with a blanket.
Yeah, it's like, here, just
And
take this blanket and don't think about it.
Just put it
Because-
over your head and pretend it doesn't exist.
Because
Like
trying
what-
to memory
Like
peel
what Dean did
alone
to Sam.
might not work. I'm still probably going to memory peel just to find out what happened, but this is just to kind of reduce Lou trying to fucking attack us if
Yeah,
it
it's like
doesn't work.
what Dean did to Sam in season 6, I think. of
Kinda.
Supernatural.
Yes.
Kinda.
I watched that sort of recently,
Like-
so that's where my brain is going.
What's up, Ghostie?
Like, as Lou's memories are covered up, he's been acting against his better nature for the best part of the last week. And his posture that has been abhorrently tense since you found him in this condition just relaxes. Kind of like when a mother cat picks up a kitten by the scruff. As he finally looks up and recognizes Orochi's face. However, his eyes are still green, meaning it's something more permanent.
A forever potion.
It's really taking hold. Oh, no.
We've been through this.
You notice that his new eye color is the same color as Roya's.
Mhm.
So this is her doing, but she's not in control of it anymore. She is hands off.
What did you do?
Nothing that wouldn't benefit him in the long run.
Such as? Ugh.
Ooh,
Bad one.
It's something you told me I could do. I didn't know I could do it before. You're actually really helpful, Scoobit. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, my good revival boy.
Scooby! God, first you murder me and now you help her? Seriously?
Well, I
Well,
suppose
guys-
she did say that we could have him back, so I believe our time here is done. We can take him home.
He is kind of just like a trophy that we took at this point, but yeah, I suppose we can.
That's it.
Hey,
That
don't
is not what I meant.
dehumanize him.
That's not what I meant.
Don't
Lou,
speak
Lou, how do you
like
Lou,
that
how
of
do
my
you
brother.
feel? Oh, is he still frozen?
Why?
He's still frozen.
Why dehumanize him now when you already have? Why worry about that after you've done it?
What?
Well, I mean, regret's always a thing.
I mean,
What?
I won't begrudge you that. I suppose.
What are you talking about? Please
Yes,
explain.
Yes, what are you deeming as dehumanizing at the moment?
Mm. Well, I was first going to put him in a dream state as a hazing ritual, as I've explained before. Until you guys told me I could just go in to his dreams and just enter them a little.
Okay, how is that? Well, I didn't do anything, but how does
Oh,
that
yes,
mean
I mean-
they dehumanize him?
We already
But-
knew that bit.
In order to change anything, I needed him to not be in the right state of mind to do so. However, I didn't need to do that myself. It was already done for me.
Well, I mean, it does seem that these guys kind of fucked up, but
It was your dream sand in the first place. That put him in that situation.
But I didn't know I could fuck shit up until I was told I could.
Yes,
That was
neither
an
did.
aspect of my powers I didn't know existed.
But what do you
So
mean?
really, I have
by
to be
you didn't-
thanking you.
But what do you mean by you didn't have to do anything to get him in the wrong state of mind?
Nathan already told you.
Yes,
about
And
that.
she
yes.
just
If you hadn't
walks
put him
away.
if you hadn't put him in the sequence in the first place, there would have been no danger of his mind being corrupted to begin with.
Why are we arguing about that? We don't. Who gives a shit? What specifically did we or you do to, and I quote, dehumanize him?
I don't know. She just motions to Lou. What did you do?
I
In the
don't know.
dream
That's why
state,
we're
I
asking.
mean. You broke him down. I built him new. And now he's much more efficient.
We broke the
He's
dream, maybe.
He's less clumsy. In this state, he's less clumsy, he'll be less of a hassle, and my blood pressure won't skyrocket every time he enters a combat situation. Because I know that he can keep himself safe now.
You have taken your own brother, boiled him down to his basic functionalities, and used him as a weapon. You're the one who has dehumanized him. His flaws are what
It
made
should
him
also
who
be
he
noted-
was.
Also, if the goal was to keep him safe during combat, then I hate to inform you, you failed. My spear is in his leg, and he can't move.
Oh, trust me, you've already killed him once.
Sure I have. What's your point?
You've killed a lot of people. You're kind of very immoral.
Yes,
if
you
ask me.
entered him in a combat with a person that you knew had killed him once before.
Yeah.
Again,
also,
not exactly the best form of protection. If you wish to protect
Yeah,
him, you'd have kept him out of harm's way and come after us yourself, or not attacked us to begin with.
Mostly
and we'd be none the
because
wiser.
Mostly because I wanted to see how this new state would operate.
And now that you failed,
Failure is relative.
okay, fine. Now that you failed your brother,
Cool. Is he able to actually go home and live his life the way he wants to instead of being brainwashed by you to do what you want?
Yeah,
Okay.
he'll serve his
Lou-
purpose, and he will come back to do that eventually.
Oh, I think not, but okay.
You don't even know what it is.
Oh, I don't know, but I don't like people forcing things. Like, it just feels icky.
you
And-
force yourself to
Right.
come back to life.
Roya
No,
looks
someone
to,
else resurrected me. Which,
Like, Roya looks to Orochi. Like it or not, we will have to deal with it eventually. With him or not.
There's an option to do it without him.
I mean, you should do that option. I want him being safe.
It will be harder. You see, she picks up something from his hand. She, like, takes his hand that's holding the gem and, like, cups it. We need his soul.
Wait, what? What do you mean you need his soul?
You
Also,
haven't told them
As
yet?
a quick tidbit, Orochi's shoulders are noticeably the most tense they've been now.
Alright.
Why
You
didn't you
haven't-
just ask to rent it?
Oh, I'm afraid it will be a little hard to rent. I'm more like rent to own than rented. Rent to rent.
Oh, how
Wait,
about
what's rent?
Lease.
Oh, lease.
Rent. Yes, it's like paying to get something to borrow it, and
She's
then
not
but it's
asking
not
what
like
rent
actually
actually
yours
was, she was
permanently.
asking the difference between the different versions of it.
how?
I've missed you, but not precisely this.
Okay. But I think they misunderstand what we need him for. I know I may have overstepped with this one.
May have.
Severely.
Just slightly.
It does seem
I,
like a whoopsie.
I overstepped because I I care for him. And I want him to be his best self, and unfortunately forcing him to be better was the only way I could think of.
Then
Rather
why
than
did
simply
you do it?
asking
Yeah, you know,
or offering
you know,
assistance.
I
You
do
know-
constantly, but he always just fumbles his way through life, and it's like watching a toddler near an open flame.
yeah, but I'm.
Well, he's not gotten burned too bad before. Well, I guess
Look,
he has, but not third degree.
You realize that he has people
Look.
that he trusts who very much easily could have asked one of us to help if you'd and I have it on good authority, she says, remembering what Scooby said before, sorry, or what Roberto said before, that you can be quite persuasive.
Roboto in the corner goes, keep that lady away from me.
He's behind the stone wall still, he never flew over, so he just sneezes off in the corner like in an anime.
And Roya looks to Orochi and says, "We need him eventually for that. It'll be harder to do without him. He's always special, and we need it."
Okay, wait,
Yes,
but you're saying
overriding who he is does not make that better.
But wouldn't it make him better? Easier to manage, deal with?
That's not the point.
Also, Roya, you keep saying it'll make it harder. You're not saying it won't make it impossible to do what you want, so you don't actually need him. He is just something that will benefit you. Wouldn't it be better if you, instead of sacrificing a person you love, you do the harder option because you love him so much you don't want his soul to be
If I understand from what I've been prior told, you are correct that we have not been given all of the context to a point where it is somewhat infuriating that no one will give us a straight answer. But
you could also probably just take a couple souls of the damned.
I believe it has to be his specifically.
Yeah.
Back to what I was saying. One thing that I have been told is I believe that the request, or rather order, for Lou's soul to ease the process came from higher above.
Roya just walks a little closer, and she's like, "Okay, give him clearance. At least 30 feet, if you will. I promise I won't try anything."
Your words mean little to me, but
She puts her hands up and gives Lou the clearance she wanted before casting Eldritch Blast on his hand to make him drop the gem.
How close is Nathan as he is unconscious?
30 feet by 30 feet. Magic nullification.
How close was Nathan? Because he landed next to the party, which I'm assuming was next to Lou.
Well, he's still dead, I think.
He's unconscious. He's stable though.
Oh no, he is stable now and he's just out of range.
Oh, well, that
Okay,
means Orchid's
cool.
also just out of range because she was right next to him.
Yeah.
The
Yay,
group would
I
still
avoid avoid contact
follow her
again.
name.
So that is kind of a cool trinket if it weren't for the context being used.
Yeah,
But-
the more magically adept you are, the more the field affects you.
And also, Orochi's very much trying his best to keep on his feet.
She just pulls Orochi out of the distance field.
So suddenly Doc and Scooby being affected right now.
Yep, but she pulls them out as well, using magic. Just trying to get them out of the way.
Hold
Can
on,
I get one of those?
Hold on, if it's a magic nullification, does that mean that the entanglement and the whole person have been removed?
Oh, the whole
Yeah.
person was already gone.
Whole
And
person's gone because it's concentration.
As soon as the hold person and entangle are gone, Lou just falls to his knees. And Roya starts the explanation. Indeed, his soul in particular. This happens once every... How long is it?
1,000
It should
years?
Checks her watch. 1,000 years, but it's less rare with that. It's more like...
997.
997. Thank you. Once in a while, someone is born with a soul that has no capability to intake magic. Or express that magic in any sort of way that isn't this. Normally, people's souls who are like this are taken and their souls are made into magic items. Relics.
Oh god, the mice, Aphmau
We
lore.
all thought
The
it.
Aphmau lore.
We all
Oh,
thought
it,
no.
but please
Yeah.
continue.
The divine relics. Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
forget
but
the celestial cannon to defeat
like,
the
but-
comet
but-
that only comes by every once in a while.
But instead of, and she explains, well, it's less like a relic and more of an anti-relic. Instead of giving one magic powers, it sucks the magic away.
Just, how do I get one of those?
By
Salvador has
knowing
one.
somebody who has who has that condition, and knowing how to convert them.
And by taking their soul and making it into a magic item that one could use? I don't know exactly what my father intends exactly. We need it.
Wait, you mean he hasn't?
Eventually.
Wait, you mean he hasn't told you?
Real roach man.
Has
Hey,
it?
Ghostie,
Yeah,
would Orochi know?
yeah.
Yeah, Grizzak told
it's-
Orchid, so presumably he would also have mentioned it to Orochi at some point. And also Lou.
Don't think Lou knows.
Two.
Oh, well, okay, well at least at least, you know, Orochi would have had a chance to learn it from Grizzak in theory.
Yeah.
Orochi just knows. Orochi was just told.
Yeah, he knows full on, and it's because he's
Orochi's a knower.
older than. It's because he's older than the other two.
Like, Roya just looks at Orochi. Would you mind taking it from here? I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's so weird.
Sure, I can explain it. It's just not something I enjoy thinking.
Neither of us enjoy thinking about it, really.
At all.
Neither of us enjoy thinking. Port.
Neither of us enjoy thinking.
But the purpose for his soul, because of its anti-magic properties, which, as my sister so graciously explained, affects you more the stronger you are with magics. It's intended to be a weapon against a being of great magic.
I thought so.
We have... Father has a theory that by giving a of great anti-magic to one who has great magic would, in a sense, kill a god. And that's what
so
we
you
need
did
to
know.
do.
I mean, killing a god, why would you want to kill a god? I'm gonna be honest. I mean, not
Because
that
it's a
gods
god
kind
that
of
would
suck
want to
sometimes.
destroy everything.
As Doc says, why would you want to why would you want to kill a god? The Orchid thinks back to you know, her divine interactions up until this point. Oh, there are reasons.
There's reasons! Yeah, there's reasons! And Orochi's just flat out saying, because it's one that wants to destroy everything.
I don't know. I'd rather just collect them.
That
Stop being the cult child.
I'm not sure how much.
You gotta collect them all.
Honestly, I'm not sure how many more deities your vessel of the body can take, Scoobert, but that is an interesting offer. However,
But I mean,
I have no idea how much of me is even left. I don't care. I want more.
okay, that's a problem, but we'll diagnose that later.
Hey, look, man.
Very
My brain
complex.
is still thinking correctly. I don't know how much soul is left, but My brain do the big thinky.
Like,
Uh-huh.
Are you quite
Big
certain?
question mark.
me and my brother on a mission to collect him, partially because when that being breaks through into our world, Father has a plan to get rid of it. Because if our world goes, another world connected to it might go as well.
Okay, that's great, but can we... how about this? What if we, the Mystery Guild, and this party works if you guys promise to not sacrifice Lou and we find another solution that involves not murdering Lou?
But judging by what you've said and by the effects that everyone here has briefly experienced, it does not seem like Lou needs to be in any way altered. That his very being at the moment would suffice.
You know.
That's why I'm not agreeing with her methods.
In fact, I have a proposition. A plan is starting to form.
Oh God, not another one of your plans.
Wait, no, guys, it's good. Orchid's explaining it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. she looks. I have a question. I have a question for all three of you. Provided that Lou, you haven't said anything this whole time. Are you aware? How are
Lou
you
is
feeling?
Lou just looks over at Orchid. Oh, he's still proper zoned out. He has no idea what's going on.
Then I will have to ask him for confirmation later.
I'm just gonna and he like tiptoes over here the squeaking and he grabs his spear.
Like, are you talking about from his leg?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. As you get closer, you just feel the magic kind of expel itself from your body. You can no longer hear Satan, and once you get close enough to even try grabbing it, you feel weak and lethargic.
But do I get the spear though?
No, you
Oh,
can't.
okay.
Once you get close enough, you can't even move.
Okay. First of all, Lou, would you mind holding the gem again, please? It's right next to you.
Little brother?
And Lou just picks it up. And the magic nullification field evaporates.
Okay, good. Now I can do this. Orchid goes over to him and is going to cure wounds him as well, because I'm pretty sure he's fairly... Oh, wait, no, he healed a little bit, didn't he? But, you know.
Yeah, he healed a little bit, but he's still not doing good.
Yeah, no,
Otherwise-
just in case. He's going mum mode and, you know, kissing his boo-boo, so to speak.
How much do you heal Lou for, by the way?
Don't forget
I
about
have to roll. Remember, that's the point.
Greater
I-
restoration him. Doc.
Don't-
Greater restoration.
Yeah,
him,
wait, a great
okay?
restoration him, so you should be at full, right?
No, because you'll get rid of the memory thing, you dumbass.
Yeah, don't.
No, well, I already greater restorations. I can only do one at
Well,
a time, or
I
one
think-
per
well, I
thing.
mean-
don't
I only have
do it
one
again.
level. I have only one level 5 spell.
Okay, well,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
that happened
okay.
earlier, so yeah.
Yeah,
This is
so-
so
Yeah, that
so
was
so
earlier.
you
I'm just
heal
letting
you
you
heal
know
an
again.
extra 10 HP.
Lou, are you at full health, Ghostie? Because I have cure wounds. I have a lot of
Yeah,
healing spells.
he's at full health.
I have a lot of
Yay.
healing spells. I want to use my healing spells.
Nathan is still on 0 health on the floor, by the way.
Oh, wait, can I heal Nathan?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can,
maybe.
yeah.
He's stable, but on 0 HP and unconscious.
Okay,
he's taking a snooze. Let him
I'm going
sleep.
to use level 3 cure wounds. Or yeah.
Give him a long rest, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like,
well, I mean,
but
if
as
we leave him
Lou-
there for 8 hours, he'll slowly get back. Yeah.
I healed 22 health.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to cast it again. Okay,
He's just gonna
21 health.
It's like CPR.
And then I'm gonna cast it one more time.
Wait, no, wait a second. How, like,
21.
how much health does he have right now? Wait a second. Your poor spell slots. Your effing spell slots, Doc.
Oh, I'm at level 3 spells, but we should be fine. I don't think we're fighting
So
anymore.
you healed 22 with the first one.
Yeah.
And 21 and 17.
My lord.
So yeah, I put
That's
it
like
I put
60,
it down.
I think. You
You
heal
got
60.
60 points left. I'm sure you needed all of that.
You
Like,
also
when-
10
He
HP. I
got-
can give that to you as well if you want.
Well, he got sent through hell. He probably needs it.
But
Yeah.
as Roya feels backed into a corner, she's like, in my defense, I wanted to make it better for when we actually do have to.
What part of
I
the
mean,
what
you
part of
don't
making it
have
better
to.
involved?
We can find a, we
What
can
part of
find
making-
another way. It's fine.
Yes, what part of
Find
making it
another
better
option.
involved killing us, by the way?
Yeah, that actually isn't. It doesn't help.
I thought you guys would come after me at some point, so I panicked.
We didn't know where you were.
Yeah,
How would we?
I had a
Little
whole
sister.
plan to discover where you were, but it fully involved getting Lou to enter a combat situation, then for you to dimension door out the door out with me wild shaped as an ant. I was fully prepared to do that, but it very much involved the pattern recognition of Lou being used as a puppet by you in order to attack us. If you hadn't done that, I would never come up with that idea in the first place.
Like, Roya just looks at Orchid like she's an idiot, puts her hands on Orchid's shoulder and says, "Honey, I have telepathy."
Yeah.
You do?
If
Yes.
anyone had thought of that plan while we were doing it, you would have been cooked.
That explains so much. I was right next to you multiple times in the ball. That's how you kept figuring out what I was doing. Her
lot
brain
of
just
her
like
magic.
breaks for a moment.
It just
Lou got played.
She looks up.
played.
We all got. She looks up to Orochi. So I think I've now figured out what went wrong and why
Okay,
he was
you don't-
captured.
Like, Roya just,
die.
yeah, I remember you talking in your head like I couldn't hear you. You were just having a conversation with yourself in there.
Is
Are
this
you
how
okay,
HL
Dean?
feels all the time when she hangs out with us?
Are you okay? Do you need mental help? Do you need a doctor?
There's a doctor
my
right there, in all fairness, but
Different.
Not a
kinds.
very good one.
I assure you, this is by far not the only moment that has destroyed my psyche bit by bit over time, and is by no means the
Oh, it's
most
okay.
potent.
Like, I'm sorry. I just want to do what's best for him,
But
and
what-
I think I went a little too far.
In
think-
that case, in that case, there's this proposition I have now.
Sorry.
You're suggesting that this
sorry.
that Lou's essence will affect the divine much more because they are much more in tuned to into magic. Why don't we try to put that theory to the test before the day?
What are you proposing exactly?
There are a couple of divine beings locked in a feud between each other, both of which have been a thorn in our sides. She looks at herself, so it says thorn. For quite some time. Either one of them, especially the one that is actually mortal, would be an ideal person to at the very least neutralize. Provided that it is safe, of course. I do not wish to put Lou in any more harm than he has right now. That's why I'm asking for confirmation when he is much more lucid than at the moment. But if that plan were to work, then you would see that it is indeed an effective strategy. If not, because you said that this idea to defeat a god was purely theoretical, you would be wasting your time and putting Lou through a soul sacrifice for no reason.
Okay.
Like, Roya looks to Orochi, asking if that this is a good idea.
No.
My personal opinion, no, it's not a good idea. But it's better than the theories and plans that Father's been making.
And
Okay,
I'd
this-
not wish to proceed forward unless Lou is fully of sound mind and consents to the plan.
I was
I've
about
had my-
to be like, we gotta get Lou's consent if you want to
Yes,
try
I
that.
already said I was going to ask him for confirmation later.
Honestly, I mean, does that happen? Does he ever come back, or?
Like,
Roya?
Roya just looks to him. Yeah, I can fix him. It'll just take a few days.
Speaking
well,
of-
if that's all it takes, shoot.
I would recommend you do so to make up for your poor choice of actions.
Speaking
Yes,
of,
like, me altering his memories was just maybe a little bit of a childhood to make it a little happier. I mean, he
Right,
was stuck in bed the whole time.
Rhea,
Mhm.
it was not a good idea.
I can say
What's
I can
best for
say
him
But as soon as
not
I
only
figured
what's
out I
good for
could do it, I wanted to give it a try.
I can say that I
you
can
can
say
find
this
other
much.
people to do it to than our own brother.
Well, happy childhood does sound pretty good.
But it's so fun to mess with him.
Well,
Yes, but not to destroy him as a person entirely. There's
Yeah.
limits we should all put on ourselves.
Yes, there's
I think you
absolutely no need
trolled
to
a little
there's absolutely
too
no need
close
to
to the
willingly
fun.
do that.
To the sun.
I think you've chilled a little too close to the sun.
A little too close. Either to the sun or to the fun.
Incidentally, speaking of memory modifications, would it be okay to restore everyone in Terraton's recollections of Lou, considering that he'll most likely be returning there?
Theoretically.
wait a minute. I had my memories erased.
I
Wait,
can see
my-
about it.
Well,
My
that
memories
that depends,
What do
Doc.
you
Do you recognize this gentleman here? And she
No.
indicates to Lou in a very theatrical fashion.
Actually, I don't think we've ever encountered this man before. She says, looking at the doctor.
Yeah,
She
very
has- she has-
awkwardly, Orca just goes, I believe you were dead when that happened.
I wasn't. No, I've been.
No, I don't
alive.
think. I don't
No,
think the
I-
doctor and Lou have even met.
Yeah, I don't think they have.
They have.
Oh no, they have because while Orchid and Scooby were in in rehab for the cocaine incident, Lou was next to Doc and was talking to him about the events.
The
yeah.
what? I'm not gonna ask.
Oh yeah, there's a cocaine incident. It was awful.
Yeah, don't ask.
D&D, welcome to D&D.
I
Let's-
What
forgot
can we do
that
with
I,
you guys? Yeah.
you know,
let's
there's
not
just some
go
things
through.
that are-
Let's not go
through that
through
right
that.
now. That's a later thing.
That's a later thing. We can watch that episode, in fact, and see where it all degrades into hell.
It was like 11
That whole
episodes ago.
episode is just degraded into hell.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
But Orochi does say, I could see about reversing that, yes. Since
it also,
I believe it was his hand in the whole matter.
yeah. And Roya's like, I'd also need your help with what I've changed. I've changed quite a few things, and I
What did you change?
Whatever it is, I'm sure we will all be happy to rectify it.
I think it'd be really funny if I
Changing-
danced in the ballroom inside of his past.
like
I
it's best.
I don't
If
even
we
say
all-
anything. I just dance.
Yeah. Like, actually, I think it's best if we all find out what it is. But we'd
You
need.
don't know?
I don't know, yeah.
He just looks stunned is the only way I could explain it at that.
I have a pin. I know what fixed it. I just don't know how to fix it.
Oh god.
Do you remember that?
Vaguely, yes.
Yeah, that. I tried to change that, and it accidentally changed some other things. It turns out memories connected together go through a butterfly effect of sorts. Peel one memory, modify a memory, and another one gets modified as a result.
Oh, I would change
Why?
anything for
You know,
Lou.
maybe this is in
Yes,
really
I would
bad
change
taste, but
anything
after
for
discussing
Lou.
this, I'm now realizing, you know, we could make a career as memory alchemists.
I would change anything for
What?
Lou, but I can't change that.
So
Like,
a
Hey.
question.
Why is it that I have to, anytime you try to mess with that memory in specifics, do I have to be the one to clean it up?
Because I always try to fix it because it was a really bad moment, but we can't get rid of it.
If I may just interject again, I understand the impulse to erase bad memories. Truly, I do. Not to say that not to say that I was subject to them for most of my life, relatively speaking. Dare I say I'm almost like a I'm almost like a mermaid in the second season of a series with no bad memories. But no, I'm kidding. Don't say that part. From the experience of venturing out into the world, in scenarios much like this one, but also far more intense and far more traumatizing on a personal level as well, and on level of that of the people that I've grown to care about. There have been the vast majority of bad memories that I have, or at least the magnitude of them, have come about within the last year. They've shaped me into quite a different person, not only just because of this this disguise here that has outlived its purpose, and I will be glad to get rid of because it is not my fashion. But also in how I've grown to learn from instances and hopefully improve as an individual. Those bad memories are hurtful, and some of them still keep me up. But I know that they're a part of me, and I can't get rid of them. I would say the same thing applies to Lou, applies to all of us.
Meanwhile,
different people,
Roya is
otherwise.
standing here sweating because they have no context what that is. Lou hasn't even mentioned anything of a similar name. And she's like, oh yeah.
Of what is?
What that is.
The memory, in
okay.
specific, that they're speaking of.
Right, yeah.
In very high vagity.
Hey, it's okay, guys. Whatever it is, we can solve it. After all, bad memories can't be that. We're all just the mystery guild.
Did you need a moment to...
Yes, well, I believe what Scuba is trying to say is that you are not alone, nor are you the only people that care about Lou, rather very deeply. And so provided that he comes to no more harm, either mental or physical, or as minimal as possible, we will do what we can to assist, and hopefully to ascertain whether or not this plan would even work in the first place. If it works and he's alive, again, that would negate the need for a soul sacrifice.
Like, Roya looks over at the group and says, okay, so I've managed to make a pact with an entity that lives in the mindscape, specifically.
Oh, classic.
She had a really annoying voice, that one. And she offered me, if I ever needed to fix something, she said she could help. I think it might be time for me to call in a favor.
Orchid leans into Scooby's ear. This would also count as a plot convenience.
You know, it's awfully relatable, though, this one.
Ari, you also know exactly who I'm
I know exactly who you're bringing in. Yes, I do.
I don't. This is fun. Also, is
Did I know?
Is Nathan still unconscious?
Maybe this can be saved.
No,
Oh,
Go
you
for
got
it.
healed
Nathan
a total of
isn't
60 points of health and a few change. You're awake.
They're
Nobody
definitely
said
awake.
he woke up, so I
You
was just
feel
like,
better
I guess
than
he's
you've done in
fine.
years.
You
Honestly,
feel like
you-
you're a
He
newborn
has
baby.
67 in total.
You feel at least a couple centuries younger.
Oh my god!
So you like Nathan Sir Nathan has just kind of heard the fact that loose soul emits like a magic nullification field.
I mean, we
I
kinda put
believe
that together
30
earlier.
feet 30 feet by 30 feet.
Mhm.
How does Sir Nathan react to this information?
Well,
Didn't he kind of already know? Because we were banking on that earlier.
Well, he knew, but he didn't know why, and he knows, but it's his soul being broken now. He kind of thought it was a magic item before, but clearly it's not.
No,
He's
the
sort of like-
magic item keeps the shit inside.
Yeah, it
Indeed,
gives the stops it. So he sits up, but doesn't quite get up off of the floor yet, because he did get dragged through hell, and I don't think that's a very pleasant experience.
No. And like
Takes
Roya looks of it and she's like, yeah, sorry.
Are you gonna? I was about to say you're gonna apologize for that one.
He glares
As a
at
little-
her. He does not forgive her for that. He just straight up died. He went to death. I don't think the glasses will still be on his face, but if they are, he's taking them off. But they probably got knocked off when he got dragged through hell. But you know, either way, they're not on his face anymore. And he just sort of glares at Roya with a look of, if you were not being nice, I would kill you.
Like Roya puts up her hands in mock surrender. And she was like, I panicked. I thought he would stab me.
You know, as an apology, giving us some badass magic items would be pretty cool.
I will say it
didn't
would be
really
useful for
weapon
us, particularly,
roll.
to have some of that gem, particularly. Oh wait, actually, did we discuss that? No, we did. Yes, we did discuss that. She had that.
Look, man, if everything is that cool, I want more.
No, just because if we're going to be in this situation, in a similar situation again, or if Lou has to again remove the gem, it would be nice for us to have something extra so we don't collapse around him.
Okay. Magic. Roya, hearing this and acknowledging that they do have a point, takes out a replica of the family crest.
Ah, so she did have something on her. Oh, wait, no, it was illusion, yeah.
Yeah,
the
the
illusion didn't
illusion
have anything
didn't
on
have
her.
any.
It was
Yeah,
the
okay.
illusion. Right?
Loot that body.
Look
Yeah.
that-
Loot that body. Loot that Sorry.
No,
But
I
she takes the gem replica of the family crest, and there's just enough pieces for all of them. And by all of them, I mean there's a wing. You all remember what it looks like, right? It's the orange thing that kind
I
of
don't
looks
think
like.
I've ever seen that. Newbie that I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever seen. But
But let me find it.
it's fine.
Roya takes out something. A replica gemstone of one the party has never seen. The Cassius family crest.
Ooh, cool.
There is a piece of it missing at the bottom where Luz would be placed. But Roya just takes it and breaks off a wing for Orchid, breaks off the other wing for Nathan, and then leaves the center for Scooby.
No, it doesn't matter. It's not important.
Like, upon feeling this, it feels like solid gem. Something that would be very expensive.
Ooh, fancy.
Not only does it feel like it would be expensive, but also you can feel the magic coursing through it.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in
I
my
feel it
bones.
in my toes.
Yeah.
Okay. But she
Also,
looks at
stream,
Orochi.
this is what it looks
and-
like, this thing here.
She looks at Orochi and gives him the head.
The head.
the head of the crest. And she's like,
Thank
"We'll take a second to fix this. I'll need to call in someone to ask for help."
Oh, also, he just reaches over and just flicks her in the forehead.
Deserved.
But
Deserved.
and she's like, "I will need help fixing it. But I'm not sure if I can bring people in. After all, the Mindscape is a very complicated place. There's a
You don't want
lot going on in there."
Last time those two were in a dream, he glares at them and then looks at Lou.
No, not a dream. The Mindscape is quite a bit different. She explains while looking at Orochi, who knows exactly what she means.
Probably still don't want them in there.
The mindscape is more so a deeper psyche that is.
Oh, so they
Look-
could affect him more.
I'd need to go in there myself and finagle some things. But
It's
that's okay.
the-
I'm
oh,
an
it's
entity that
the fact
lives
that-
between.
It's the fact that my magic can affect that I'm able to cover up what she did.
Some of what I did.
So you're saying that you are the only two that would be able to venture in this place, and
No, we're not the only two. We can bring more people with us. It's just your friend here has some qualms.
which friend? She looks around at all of them.
Nathan, he does not want anyone else in Lou's brain. He probably also doesn't want to go in there himself. Probably would.
Hmm.
if
Like she
Lou wanted
just
it, but
kind of purses her lips and she's like, "Yeah, I need to ask her a favor, but she's not exactly personable." Personable.
If
How
if,
do you
if, if that
explain
is the
it,
case, then the
Roach
rest
Man?
of us accompanying you would probably be
The
detrimental.
best way to put it is she's quite eccentric.
Is a facsimile of a person living between a mindscape. Not exactly a goddess, but also not a mortal.
Demigod, that's the word.
We don't know who she is or how she ended up there, but she's rather nice.
Nice is one way to put it, I suppose. She's
Hmm.
very
Weird.
Oh,
peculiar.
we've dealt with weird before.
Then, Rochi, do you mind taking us to your place so we can strap in for an adventure?
Are we gonna get in
We're
a
also going to-
magic school bus?
We're also going to need to drag this dead body with us, she says, referring to her brother, as she picks him up.
Hmm.
Well, or at least tries to pick him up. She can't, so she has to drag him.
Nathan is not letting that
Who-
happen.
Yeah, no, he's also Orochi steps
There
in
is
and kind of
multiple
stops
people
her.
that are not letting that happen.
Do any of you have enough strength to carry our brother?
You can throw him on my back.
Well,
I don't trust you. Respectfully.
I don't have the strength for it.
Well,
I
but
can do it.
you might not have trusted him, but Lou certainly did. So, so for his own comfort, that is the best course of action. In fact, I'm
Yeah,
going to
you
give Scooby guidance as well for the strength check. There we go. That ought to help things along.
Fine.
Like it or not, they all get back on the cart. Lou is
We
sitting
all
in
have
the...
to fit in the cart again.
Like,
Orochi, I'm gonna be real with you. Orochi's now standing this time, just so he's not shoulder pressed to anyone.
All right.
no, Roy is sitting on top,
Okay.
not
Orchid is.
wanting to be within the awkward session, so everyone can still fit.
Okay.
So everyone can still fit.
All right,
Everyone
well-
can still fit in the cart and sit
Okay.
comfortably.
Orchid realizing
Scooby's
that.
gonna lay across.
All right. Yeah. Those. Of course.
Like it's a couch.
Yeah. So Orchid fully realizing that like this is this poor horse creature is gonna like to drag like all of these different people anyway. She's just gonna wild
We
shape.
added more people. Oh my god! I
Yeah,
just realized I made that joke at the beginning.
It's fine. It's fine because Orchid is going to what they're going to, having now gotten a good look at the creature. She's going to wild shape into a replica of it and wait to be attached to the cart so you can help pull along.
Like,
You can count on me.
Roya watches this, and you just see her illusionary change shape into a horse as well.
Does that
God.
work if it's an illusion?
I'm getting flashbacks to Starlight.
And she says, "It still works."
It is not my first rodeo. Literally.
Orochi goes through and gets the two of them fucking hooked
This-
up to the cart.
This
And
is
he's
this is
and
a
he-
weird circumstance.
And he's just... It's just the most disheveled...
Orchid, by the way, Orchid just has like an inner voice inside her being like, Starlight, we must join our friends. Just the inner
Like,
voice.
and
trying
then-
to-
Not today.
Right. Like Roya looks over and then just blocks it out with magic, and she's like, "No horse time today. We have places to be."
Oh yes, I forgot to mention that. My apologies.
No, it's
Anyways,
okay. I'm just. Are you sure you don't need a therapist? I know a guy. I could call him for you.
Wait, if you know a therapist, why aren't you going to therapy? I think you need a lot of it.
I don't need a therapist.
You do.
I-
You
no, I don't.
brainwashed your brother.
No, I don't.
I
I just want
disagree.
Like, and as the cart starts to move, the atmosphere inside the cart is intense because Orochi has just learned some things that he didn't know.
All right, everyone, no more horsing around. Let's go.
So, guys, we're kind of teaming up, which is, I'm kind of worried about that. But, you know.
Hey, you know, it's all in a dog's day work.
So many animal parts.
But, like,
Raya just looks at her and says, "I guess you could say this is the Pony Express."
oh, God.
She's like
She's-
one of us already.
I might willingly
And-
take the mental strain just to remove parts of this memory for myself.
Like, Lou's sitting on the floor. He's still shell-shocked from having to act against his alignment for the last week.
There's room on
Not
the couches,
exactly in a
really.
good state.
Uh,
There's room on the couches, but he doesn't seem to want to move from the floor.
All right. Well, Scooby's next to
Uh.
him, if I recall. So just
Roboto lands on his shoulders, goes, "Don't worry, I'm here, Lou. Even if you're
She
mentally
gra-
absent,
Lou
I'm
just
physically
grabs him.
here."
Oh, bird's been grabbed.
Oh, God.
Get him!
Oh, well,
Get him.
I guess this is how he dies. We
I'm
was
not-
waiting for this one.
Pet
Wait, what?
bird, pet bird, pet bird, pet
The
bird.
bird is being
Fine.
aggressively petted on the back
this
of
is
his head, I guess.
the first like words that Lou utters are just "pet bird" over and over again.
Oh yeah, look, you can't even
bird.
understand. You can't even understand the bird. Unless Blue still has the
Roya,
bracelet.
Roya.
No, he
Hey,
doesn't.
Roya. Pet dog.
Would love to pet dog, but I'm a horse.
Speaking of
Pet
pet
dog.
birds, by the way, Lou, we ran into Bigglesworth earlier. She should be around somewhere.
Where did Bigglesworth
She's
go?
she's right now like sitting on
The elf
the
is
horse
left.
Roya's head, and she's like, "What the fuck?" I fly away for like 30 minutes. What is fine? But
We got
as
him
he,
back. We did it. Lori Themos, we did it! Nay, nay, nay.
Hey.
Yeah, but as soon everyone reaches a cave mouth, and going through the cave, the horses' trots just have a slight echo to them.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You gave me more backgrounds for this episode.
Yeah, we've
What do
been
you
stuck
mean,
on one
Name
background so long. That's because I didn't expect for the turn order to be 1,000,000 years long.
You know, it started out with only 2.
We're going to have to end this episode.
Honestly, we achieved more than we
Yeah,
thought we might, so that's fine. Honestly,
I'm
Also, I can't
surprised
find
you're
King
actually save Lou, although I will say I am
Did
kind
it.
of worried that his siblings are still gonna try to be like, okay, but we should still sacrifice his soul. It's fine.
That's
It's fine.
partly
Here's the
why
thing.
I concocted this plan. Like, yes, it would provide us with benefits as well, but you know, it would put their minds at ease. Or
But-
50% chance it would actually do that.
But as the cart steers into the cave soon opens up, and you can see there are buildings and spires. It looks like here at Moria's Point there is an intense mining operation going on, with, for the first time in this campaign, dwarves running the operation.
No.
There are also other lizard and dragonoid creatures here. It seems like this is the only place in Asphodel Desert that's safe to work at all hours of the day. Moria's
Despite
Point.
how it looks.
Well, would you rather get baked in here or baked in the sun?
I guess it would be cooler if I died in here.
Well, if the death was lava related, no, it wouldn't. But otherwise,
What do you mean? It'd be so much cooler than like being out in the desert.
yeah, well, given the temperature of lava, I don't know.
Lava's not that hot.
It'd be such a cool scene. What do you mean?
I guess it
Well,
probably
I'm
is the only
think-
way. It's
I'm
probably the
thinking-
only way to end the threat that is Scooby. Into the fires of Mount Doom you go.
Into the fires of Moria Peak.
Are we done?
The fact
think we're
that
done,
no matter
yes.
how many pit,
I think
I
we're
took
done.
so
I'm
many
going.
hits in that one fight, and I still am not dead. I
I'm
don't know
going
how.
to go.
I
because
wanted.
it's
Yeah,
late.
please go.
I'm gonna
Good
go.
night.
Nathan was unconscious for 30 minutes and I nearly left, but I wanted to see the conclusion, so I
Like,
didn't.
you weren't unconscious for 30 minutes. Everyone touched you and healed you for a lot of points.
Yeah, you
just
didn't say
weren't
anything.
to acknowledge it.
Yeah, well, because I didn't realize I knew what happened, but then I was like, is he gonna wake up from that? Because I don't know how fucking
You
unconscious
got
works.
60 health points. I should hope so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would hope
Just
so, but I didn't get a chance to ask because you were role playing.
Hmm.
So I
I'm
just went, okay,
No, it's all good.
yeah, alright, I'm
I
gonna
will-
go.
I will say though, I was really close, BB, to casting Hold Creature on you.
Oh,
I can see
God.
that. If you didn't want Lou to die, yeah, that would have
Yeah,
also
no.
made sense.
Because as a side warning, if Lou got killed by the party, there was a 90% chance that the party would then have to fight Orochi because they
Oh,
pissed off the brother.
I
That's
100%
why I didn't
expected
wanna
that.
kill
Yeah.
him. Yeah, but yeah,
But-
I'm gonna go, and I will see you
Good night.
guys next time. Goodbye.
All right, yeah.
But
So,
this
yeah.
this is the end of today's campaign. Sorry it took so long. I didn't expect the turn order to last 1,000 years.
I mean,
Yeah, that's normally how D&D combat
like
kind
the
of goes
time-
sometimes.
yeah, most of our
is.
combats do drag on incessantly. It's not just this
Yeah,
one.
we need to find a way to fix that.
I
It's
mean, to
D&D,
be fair,
that's not really-
in our experience, combats either are a single turn order or incredibly quick, essentially, or
I think,
really
yeah,
long.
previously,
There's
'cause
no
they-
in-between.
I think previously because
no
they
in between.
involved more there were fewer people, that it flowed a lot faster anyway, because that's just obviously how it would go.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of live play series also have combat taking like a single episode. D&D is just too technical of a game. It puts the combat
Yeah.
at a much higher pedestal than roleplay oftentimes, and it just takes an eternity.
Yeah, it's the biggest
Yeah.
disadvantage that KW outlined compared to Fate. But, you know, whether or not that's true
Yeah.
or not, I still have yet to play Fate, so I don't know, but that was one thing that, you know, she mentioned to me at one point. So yeah, not really much we can do about that, but, you know, it was definitely warranted this time. To be
Hey,
perfectly
we got loot back, plot progression.
Yeah, what
Let's go.
was this episode called again?
The Dragon of Moria's Point.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think we need to change the title.
Yes, we should save that title for next time, and now we can definitely put, like, the Liberation of Lou as a title as we intend to in the past.
Jeez.
Yep, but this concludes the session.
All right, then.
I look forward to seeing if I get to surprise everyone here with one of Orochi's strongest attacks.
Oh god.
Ah, you were saving your special attack like Papyrus. Okay.
Yes,
Good to
and
know.
unlike Ven.
No, that's true. Well, I mean, you know, if you've got a strong attack, you might as well employ it.
I guess he used a lot of strong attacks the one time we had him as a player, though.
Yeah. And would have used more if we hadn't decided. Yeah, can we have a turn, please?
Alvador?
Can I please play the game? No.
I mean, so here's the thing: Orochi has one spell that, at full power, has a actually like really big backlash to him, for the cost of it doing really high damage.
That's fair.
Is it a spread attack or is it a individual attack on a single person?
It's an AoE that does high damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can see why you wouldn't want to use that, especially when he was already feeling the effects of, you know, the magic reduction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that really hurts him.
How do I? What's the outro so we can?
Leave a
okay,
like
none
or
of us
dislike
know.
because your opinion matters. And
That's
if
my
you
main
just
outro.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of us know except for Jacob.
Let us know your thoughts by means of liking or disliking, and leaving your comments on your favorite moment. Let's keep the Door of the Explorer theme going, and we'll see you all soon enough in another Butter Bunch video. Toodle pip.